Howdy there, chat. Welcome back, everyone, to some more Motorslice. On time this time, by the way. I would like to mention that it is not my fault there were delays before. It's never my fault, unless it is. And if it is my fault, you won't be finding out. But it's Dustman's fault. So, you can't hear the water drinking anymore. No, never mind. You still can. I'll get a good microphone when Beans 2.0. When that happens, that's when we get a new microphone. Feet again in thumbnail and corner. Maybe. Don't LARP. Okay, I don't want anyone LARPing. I get a lot of LARPers in my comment sections of the community posts where it's like, why is Diddy Blood Goon posting? Is that a legitimate question? Is that a bit I'm unaware of? Okay, no LARPing here. Beanie, hello Beans, how are you doing? Thirsty? Hello Beans, how was your day? Very thirsty day. In LARPs. W LARPs? W LARPing, everyone. Amazing LARPs. I hope everyone has incredible LARPs. Damn, that was almost on time. It was on time, Mythic Turtle, but thank you. Hello, Sans, and goodbye, Sans. Beautiful to see you here. Great to see everyone here. I'm glad I didn't disappoint. I foresee Beans delaying the stream by 1 hour. That didn't happen. Can we have that man lynched? Hi, Kevmon. Welcome, Kevmon. I saw you on Zitter. Very cool, epic thing you posted. I hope you enjoy the stream. I missed yesterday's stream, so I missed my 3-day streak. Don't worry, you can always start a new streak, Random Furry. I believe in you. Why is Bro Goon posting? Oh man, I don't know. Hard question. Greetings, Beanie, and all. It is myself, and Akirata. Beautiful way you said. That's a lot of aura. Why is Bro aura farming? So starting all over again, day 1 of asking Beans to play Metal Gear Rising. Honestly, I respect the level of honesty there. I see feet, I click. My man! Okay, can we genuinely really cool mindset right there. I've had so many in recent days, I've had so many people like, oh, I'm blocking the feed. I'm sorry about that. I've had so many people tell me like, "Oh, I don't know, armpit, like get with the times, old man. I prefer armpits. You're weird." Not you're weird for liking armpits. You're weird for liking them over feet, okay? Like it's tradition for a reason. Can we all zerk one out for the wallpaper real quick? I can't talk that much this stream, Beansy, because I am still trying to learn how to draw for that cowgirl art. May you W feats, W arts as well. W cowgirl feet, or rather paw art, I suppose. I wish you luck, Scorpion. May you draw beautiful and wonderful pencil slop. I don't mean that. That's rage bait. I like all those. I'm not really particularly fond of AI artwork, but I do like its existence purely because it's, world's most gullible fish falls for world's least tasty worm. Whenever I, just doom scroll on Zitter.com and I just see like I see the most obvious rage bait. It'll be like an AI generated picture of frickin' SpongeBob SquarePants holding up like a computer keyboard saying like, save the trees. Do you like believe in AI art today? And then there'll be like some like 1,000 follower account on Zitter that of like some artist that's just like, no, that isn't true. And then they like passionately draw this deviant art, hate art. And I don't know how that happens. How are you in the mindset where you fall for the same trick? Like, are we seriously falling for the like TNT sand pressure plate trap in the big 2026, guys? That's just kind of shameful. You're not. I want P to do things to me. Roland, you're not being slick, buddy. I can still read your message, but you're so real for that. I completely agree. Too many armpit LARPers. What makes them LARPers? Hello, the milk pit. The milk pit. Pick up the... Oh, frick. I need a... Oh, unfortunate timing. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm calling the devil real quick. You want to say anything? You fumbled it. You fumbled it. You fumbled it. There's no recovering from that. Beans, can you tell where you live? I will come to you at night while you are sleeping and hide under the bed, waiting to traumatize you when you wake up. Well, Shen, you wake up. Minor spelling mistake. I'm afraid I can't divulge that information anymore. But it is somewhere in the Quahog area. Is Quahog a real? Is that a real city? That's not real, right? It's like a fictional location. Dustman, I'm asking you because you've seen Family Guy. Okay, LARPer. No, that's fine. You can. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's hype him up. clap your hands together, guys. Give Dustman your fighting spirit. Believe in the you that believes in him. What's that supposed to mean? How convenient that you make that excuse and I look at my DMs right now and you've just sent me like straight up cheese pizza dust, man. How convenient that all of a sudden your keyboard is acting up. It's like, oh, weird. There's a weird hacker in my machine. There's a worm in my computer, you know? Say where I live. I live in the library that is located in the outskirts. So true. If you see me out in Quahog, say hi. But if you meet me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. I guess you could say I'm sort of a family guy. Yummy pizza. As much as I'm not a feet fan, reducing their use here would be foolish, as they represent an integral part of the authentic Cool Beans Man vibe. I like how fancy that sounded, and then he just included the word vibe in there. Beautiful. The library is located in the fallen L Corp district, you larper. LARPer exposed. What do we do? What do we do to LARPers around these parts, Dustman? Dustman sent COD points. W Dust. What's the best abbreviate? Okay, there's like Club Penguin. There's COD points. There's Cyberpunk. What else is there? Like, what else can it mean? Like what? Cheese pizza. That's true. But I don't think that. Okay, I think out of all of those, the funniest one is definitely COD points or Cyberpunk. Like those are easy. I think That's true. What's the isn't that PC? Wouldn't it be card Pokemons? Oh, I see. That makes sense. It's logical. Okay, he's a, you know how they have that guy that's totally not a psyop who's like former FBI guy talks about FBI thing, you know? Like the old guy that you see like that idea could have only come from Benjamin Netanyahu. So that is basically you, but it's like, like former associate of Jeffrey Epstein talks about like, his time at the island. And it's like that's what you are in a way, you know? Former COD point distribute former COD point. I guess I kind of am in a way. Former COD point vendor. That's we can't hear. Oh, we can't hear Dustman? Oh, they couldn't hear you this entire time. I had you muted.
Yeah, because you always put your volume at 2050 and you put
No,
mine
I
at
just
5.
had you muted. I had you muted. I sounded crazy and insane, guys. You didn't say anything.
Exactly.
I blame the chat. I blame
bro's like,
I
I'm
just
going
blame
to
the
go
chat.
ahead and mute an integral member of my family, Like people will no
I
longer be
blame
able
the
to
chat.
hear the
It's
dull
it's
Dustman.
genuinely the chat's fault. They didn't say anything. They were like
No,
they're
it's
like, "Oh, we
your
couldn't hear
fault, dude.
bro." No, it's their fault. It's your guys' fault. Hope I can catch some streams again
Like,
soon, but
you
today
know,
is
whenever
not
I'm
that
not
day.
talking, I mute myself, you know?
I'm sorry, House. I hope you
It's
can.
like, bro thinks that I live in the house where, like, CP seeps through the walls, you know?
It kind of does, in a way.
That's not true.
It seeps through the wall.
Like, I go to your house and, like, gray goop falls on me from the ceiling, you know? You
Also,
come to my
okay,
house
no,
and it's like,
it seeps from the
you know,
floors, if we're being honest here, not from the ceiling. Get it right.
remember, you live in, like, an NES where it's like, once you go down far enough, it loops back to the top.
It's that's the back rooms, dude. It's on the mind. I'm sorry, Beans. That's okay. I don't forgive you. Also, sorry for posting such coal today. I didn't see any coal today, so you didn't post any coal. Don't worry. I live in the CP house. Okay. What if genuinely, hear me out, you know how I don't think they do it anymore, at least I don't keep up with it anymore, but remember way back then when like YouTubers or like I don't know, Vine stars would make content houses, like you had like the Team 10 house with Jake Paul and all the other like people that associated with Jake Paul. What if we did something like that and we called it the CP house? Wouldn't that be like kind of cool? Like that'd be kind of awesome.
That'd be cool.
It's like that's just how it is. My dumbass forgot Beans didn't finish lore. Niaga, I'm playing it. I'm still playing it actively right now. What do you mean didn't finish it? Yeah, I haven't, like, I didn't give up on it, you know? I'm currently in the process of playing it, you know? Just cause the climax hasn't happened doesn't mean we're not still in the goon sesh. The one number being cinematic universe fraud is here. How unexpected. The one number. I believe you mean the number one model. Another minor spelling mistake. Another minor. Low quality deck. Either way, what we're here to do is get stepped on by funny Motorslice.
She's not gonna step on you, bro. She's gonna Motorslice you.
Okay, I'm gonna show you because you haven't actually seen it because you haven't been here for a long time.
Okay, but before we start, like, you know, what would you do if one day you're chilling in your house, you know, watching TV, drinking your tea, and you hear a mysterious knock at the door, and on the other side of the door is the Motorslice girl, and you're like, oh my goodness, it's a girl from Motorslice.
You don't even know her name,
and it's like it's Operator P from Motorslice, and like, you open the door, and she's like, she looks at you. And like you feel an ominous aura emanating from her, and her like eyes, you can swear they're glowing, but they're not. And then you're like,
sands or something.
And then you look, and she looks at you, and she says, "Yo, long time no see." And you're like, "What?" And then she says, "You know what time it is?" And you're like, "No." And you feel a shiver run down your spine. It couldn't be. And she says, "That's right. I'm gonna Motorslice you now." What do you do?
It'd be like, I'm not gonna lie, Dustman, this isn't your brightest work, but I'll humor you because I know things have been going like pretty rough lately, like after the divorce and all that, so I'm gonna humor you a little bit, but I do want you to know this isn't some of your brightest work, and I'll say that I'd gladly be Motorsliced by her.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Like, that's a Terraria ass random encounter. That's true. You worded it like it's like tonight's gonna be a very bad night, and then the freaking Eye of Cthulhu spawns. Like you were the way you framed that question.
Exactly. I mean, it was less about the question that I was asking and more about the story that I was weaving to like tell the question. You know.
See, look. Do you see it? Do you see it now? Are you seeing this?
Why is she doing that to you?
Because
this seems to me like an optional part of the game.
It is an optional, but like,
yeah, I don't think this is like the objective, you know.
Okay, but like you're like, oh, she's not gonna step on you, and then she steps on you, so it's like, you know.
It's like if she did that to me, I'd be like, ouch, you know.
Give me ideas of what to draw tonight. Asked Milk Pit. Oh, we got to think of something. Oh, there you go. The freaking
Milk Pit. Like, what you have to draw is literally on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Motorslice girl stepping on you. You draw this. Milk Pit. Draw this. There we go. What if P, aka Motorslice girl, was Dustman? Then this would be not hot at all. And then I'd like, I don't know. I'd have to kill him at that point.
Okay, but what if it was a Dust Woman? You know.
You know, Dust Woman. That's what I said. I said, and I told this to Dustman, if I had like more money and connections, I would like ring up Oda and I'd say, Mr. Oda One Piece, I have the perfect guy to play the character of Ivankov for live action One Piece. His name is Dustman. For those of you who don't know, this is really like a Family Guy cutaway gag. You need to know what this character looks like. If you don't know One Piece, let me search up Ivankov. Can't even Ivankov One Piece. Yeah, this is what he looks like, Ivankov, just so you know. And he's like, if you already know, then joke bit.
Yeehaw!
He does the voice perfectly as well. Ivankov Goon Corner 1.
You
You said, okay, this is a
weirdo.
this is Ivankov from One Piece, so you can take a look at him. So
Hey, somebody said the 3D image is gross. Like, what's your freaking
the
problem, man? This is
3D
a good
image is
image.
gross. What are you saying, Milk Pit?
Come
Someone
on,
turned
man.
this man into Ivankov.
I didn't want to say milk pit, but
Ivankov the Okama? Yeah, that one. That's literally Dustman IRL. Literally Dustman. Dustman is literally like a Fab Fairy from Mother 3.
no.
You've never played the game. You don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
that's disgusting. I know exactly what that is.
It's like a LARPer of the century. Freaking in the
You, you,
server.
you,
In the server,
I'm
Narbonk added you, being like, oh, Dustman, big Higurashi news. And I'm like, he's never played Higurashi. Like, you've never played that game. You're LARPing it, you know?
What are you talking about, bro?
Higurashi, game you've never played before? Okay, how did I die
Okay,
there?
well listen, I'm gonna fill you in, okay?
Ivankov, you
I
mean the head Troon in charge? Oh, you mean Dustman? Yeah. I think Dustman would do a great Nico Robin. Beans, did you fix that problem when your PC was randomly restarting or like crashing? I did. Not, but it won't happen today. You thought I was gonna say I did. Frick. Okay. Look what happened there. Milk, why didn't you like the feet? Like, what's up with that? I just looked at the corner. You guys. Oh, what do you guys think of the corner, Dustman? What do you think of the corner? What does everyone think of the corner? Yeah, but
oh the corner is great.
Dustman is a pro LARPer. Dustman, like, the thing about Dustman is LARPing is the fandom for him. Like, he's in the LARPing fandom, you know? Okay, wait, what the frick? I feel like an idiot. What am I supposed to do? Thoughts on the corner, guys? I think this is easily one of our best corners, like, ever, you know? One of these images will be a future thumbnail. Okay. So, I have to do it like... Okay, am I stupid? Am I, like, dumb? I know I need to, like, jump there, right? Bro's edging to answer that question,
You know, I love the fact that, like, you know, you make yourself play this kind of game, and then you make me play the kind of game that you're, like, you know, really fond of. So it's like, it's almost like the streams are designed for, like, the worst player to play, like, specific kinds of games, you know?
We made the woman play, like, what? Next time we get Marilyn to play, like, what, Candy Crush?
Right, no, because it's exactly like you know, if you made me play Motorslice, the streams would be over in like 2 streams or something, you know. But like, you know, obviously you're playing it because it's gonna take you a while to figure it out. And
Okay,
then it's like that way there's more audience engagement and all that.
on Armpit stream, you told us you will put boobs on the feet stream. I think I lied. I'm sorry. I did put boobs. What are you lying? I did put boobs. Look right here. Like, literally, like, LARPing right there. Like, look, there's literally, like, massive bedoingers right there. Like, why are you complaining? There are boobs right there, random furry. I actually did that. I already don't like them, and the 3D image is weird. I despise it. I don't know. I don't know why I mean, you don't like feet, Milk Pit, but I don't know why. You know? It's like, oh, I don't
No,
like
it's like
but.
the 3D image is good. It reminds me of my childhood a little bit. You
What
know?
does that mean? What does that mean exactly?
Okay, so look, you see how the foot kind of looks like a phone?
Not really, but I get what you mean.
It's like, you ever done like the foot phone, you know?
No, but sure.
Well, you know.
I
If
know what it
anybody,
is. I've seen like movies before.
exactly. If anybody's ever done the
Oh,
foot phone,
dang.
you know, it
Okay.
kind of looks like one.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it now. I figured it out. I freaking okay, and then I go here. Oh, frick! How do I do this? Oh, look at that! And they said I was bad. They had the audacity to call me bad at this game, and by they I mean you, Dustman. You had the
What are you going on about?
like you had the audacity to say bro doesn't know what he's doing, you know?
Well, you didn't. Now
No!
you figured it out.
No! Frick! Okay. I'm gonna die. I freaking died. Oh! Okay, that's fine though. I don't even
Dude,
know.
thank you, Commissar
I
Yazd.
don't even know where the frick I am, dude. It's over here? What the hell was that? 3D feet are the peak of feet images. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they're the peak. I'd say it's more like a subclass. It's not any better or worse. It's just different, you know? It's like
Well, it depends, you know, because sometimes like
sometimes
it
they're
gives you
good.
more depth and all that, you know.
I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is like, you know, I wouldn't say it's inherently better or worse. It's a different way of doing it. It's got like different strengths and weaknesses. I will say, I mean, there's 3D slop and there's 2D slop, you know? Like you can find like crappy like 3D done like Gmod stuff, and you can find like crappy 2D like DeviantArt MS Paint illustrations. You know, I'm sorry for offending. I know you love your Gmod goons. I don't mean to like talk down to you. You know, so I'm sorry for also revealing that information. Now that's a thumbnail I could get behind. That's a thumbnail I could get under. You get what I mean? Ooh, peak. What did I say? I see way too much girl feed IRL on the daily to like them. Some people drown, some people starve. So like, how does it go? Some people die. Some people like drown while others die of thirst. It's like, how can you say that? Like, oh my gosh, MMD goons. No, but MMD goons can be good though. And then there's Anna Anon. No, okay, yeah, but that's peak though. Now we're just mentioning peak quality. The art looks quite high quality, so if I was into feet, I would be fiending right now. However, that is not the case. But I still regard its exceptionality. I think that's a beautiful way. I like that, the scholarly gooner, you know? What the hell? What the? Am I looking at the pipe? What am I looking at? What the hell was that? Okay. I know what you wanted me to see there. Is there even anything over here? Yeah, there isn't. Can I grab anything here? I can... No, I can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. I see how it is. Renpai goons, I love eating slop. What does that even mean? Renpai's a visual novel engine. What do you mean Renpai? That could be anything. Renpai goons. I mean, I don't think that inherently makes it bad. That one got me. That one really got me. My lobster is too buttery. I will say, I tend to prefer 2D stuff to 3D stuff, but I can think of a lot of good 3D artists that make a lot of good 3D feet stuff. Although, knowing my interests, it's mostly like Giantess. Okay, so what now? I was literally pressing the button, dude. Me when I just frickin' cheat for no reason. Okay, I need to go over here, right? Okay, but what do you want me to do? Okay, there we go. Okay. Am I expected to, like... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I see it now. I get it now. I get it. This makes so much sense. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, I get it now. I get it now. Is there anything over here? There's gotta be, right? I don't think this is the path to progression, but there's gotta be something over here. No, there's nothing? That's just it? Okay, man, whatever you say. Oh, wait, no, there's something over there. I just gotta climb up it. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna have another freaking truck, like, climbing I'm not gonna have another, like, climbing the stairs scenario where I just do the same thing for 40 minutes and make zero progress whatsoever. So that's not gonna happen. You know the slop NSFW games on itch.io? I like those. Slop visual novels aren't the same anymore because half of the art on games in Steam or itch.io, especially itch.io, is AI generated. I'm sorry, I'm not playing your AI generated visual novel, okay? At that point that's pathetic. Those aren't even L goons, dude. Those are brimstone. That's hellish goons, okay? Like, have a little bit more value for your self-worth. You know, Beans, I was watching JoJo Part 3 today, and the strength monkey kind of reminded me of you. The one that, like, molests the little girl. Why? What's that supposed to mean? I bought Motorslice recently. I've only played a little bit of it, but I liked it. It's well made. It's the only game from a Brazilian studio that I've bought so far. The guy who made this is Brazilian. I think that was already mentioned. That explains a lot, actually. So Motorslice is Brazilian. My friend was right. How neat. Is your friend like a notorious liar? Why would you not believe him off the bat? Okay, so wait, hold on. What the frick am I supposed to do here? Okay, there, and then I go up. No, up, up, up. There we go. Am I just supposed to go? No, it's not up. Okay, left. Dude, what do you want me to do? I mean, I got this orb. Sure. Is it something here? There we go. I gave the drone. What do you want me to do up there in the stairs? I don't get it. Genuinely don't get it. Is it something with the stairs? I don't think so. I don't believe so. How do I get up there? Is this not the way? You gotta swim through the AI to find the 3D furry goons. There's some good furry goons on Itch.io though. No, I get that. I get what you're saying. Never mind. Exactly, little girl. She is kind of hot, not gonna lie. She's like best JoJo girl, but the broader JoJo community is not ready for that conversation. JoJo is a good show, but you know, best JoJo girl, there's just not that many options. I'm sorry, guys. You know, there's not that many W goons in JoJo. As tragic as it may be, come on, name me 5 W JoJo goons right now. Do not name men, okay? Imagine taking fall damage. Imagine undeafening Dustman. Imagine leaving the call, Dustman. Imagine doing that. Look at the first thing Dustman does. He steals the 3rd place crown from a loyal beaner. I can't believe it. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Speedwagon, obviously best JoJo girl. Didn't listen to what I said award. Failed to follow instructions award. Being deployed and sent to correctional facility. I would expect you to say Lisa in part 1. the baby? You haven't gotten to the goon part yet, part 8. I haven't even seen or read part 7, I guess you're right. What happens in part 8 without spoiling it to me, please tell me. But no spoilers though, I'll be really mad if you spoil it for me. No spoilers, what happens? Okay, what am I expected to do here? Is it not? I don't think, I mean, it's gotta be here. We gotta do something here, so... I mean, I can't, like, climb up it as I go up here. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. I can't climb up. Foo Fighters, Jolene, Josuke's mom, the runaway girl from the ship in part 3, and, okay. Foo Fighters is, Okay, I'll say this. Jolene, I don't think so. Josuke's mom, sure, I can see it. Runaway girl, definitely. And Foo Fighters, I'll give you a maybe. She's kind of cute. So, you know. I'll give you Foo Fighters and the runaway girl. So JoJo has a stand, and there's this evil guy who also has a stand, and they fight. I'm actually gonna molest you for saying that, Milk. I sentence you to 90 years of drawing feet. The most attractive, well-detailed feet you can muster up, in fact. And then when you're done with that, you move on to 100 years of drawing paws every waking hour of your day. The waking night, during the sleeping nights, you will be forced to dream about them, of course. That's actually a little wrong, technically, Mr. Milk. There's actually good-looking women. Lisa, Foo Fighters, Marie. Okay, I forgot about that one. Scarlet Valentine. Okay, I don't know about any characters after part 6. So those don't count. Because I wouldn't have a way of talking about them, okay? Thank you for spoiling me, Dustman. Dustman, try not to spoil people challenge. Failed as always. What the frick am I expected to do here? Okay. Is there something like... Am I an idiot? Okay, I assume up there, but how the hell do I get up there? It's... Okay, if I go here... I think I run along the wall, right? Okay. Well, I can't run around the freaking wall.
Saying that a character called Scarlet Valentine exists is not a spoiler.
Yeah, it is, because I know about, like, Funny Valentine and I've seen the meme, so you reminded me of it.
Well, you know, why don't you watch part 7? It's out.
No, it isn't. Like, the one episode is out, right?
Yeah.
The only Foo Fighters I know is an American band. Like, that's like saying the only Billie Jean I know is, like, a song. Like, dude, that's a JoJo stand, you know? Like, what is bro talking about? Prefacing best JoJo goons with no men is like saying rate the best drink products but no liquids.
Oh, exactly. Like,
okay, I'm not,
you know,
Dust. I'm not gay man.
No Speedwagon.
On his
no
way
Baron
to like
Zeppeli,
you know.
No Joseph Joestar.
Remind you when you give me like the genie's like hypothetical thing, and I said like, oh, something femboy, and you said like you know, Beans is so gay, and then I immediately say, Dustman, you're the one who, you know, if anyone here is like, you know, questioning things about their body, it's you, Dustman.
What are you going on about?
Like, I'm just saying, if someone here wanted to learn like the new Kama karate techniques, they would not be going to me, is what I'm saying. Okay, they'd be going to you. If they wanted to learn those martial arts, they'd be going to you, you know?
It's like, bro just doesn't know how to moonwalk.
Part 8 is actually pretty different. Without spoiling it, how is it different? Also, most goonable JoJo stands.
Most goonable stands.
I don't
Dude,
know. Don't
what
say
about,
like Spice. Don't say like the what's it called again?
What, Spice Girl?
Yeah, Spice Girl. Don't say that one.
Come on, bro. It's like, bro's like.
That's
okay,
don't choose the girl stand that looks like a girl.
Let's only talk about like the amoebas and like freaks.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the easy out. The one
Actually,
stand.
wait, hold. Foo Fighters is like the actual amoeba.
You're right, Foo Fighters.
But yeah, no FF this time.
Oh,
let's see.
Dustman, how do I solve this?
Hold on,
Hermit
dude,
Purple is Milk's answer. I just want you to know.
It's a pretty good answer.
I don't think so.
No, because like think about it, it's featured in a lot of like hentais and stuff.
Yeah, as like a tentacle grape monster, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I've never read like a single JoJo doujin. So what do you is it? Have you?
Okay, you know what?
It's like part 4 but extreme version.
What about the priestess, you know?
I mean, the priestess is just a big no, I'm not. I don't want that. No.
Why not?
Because it's just a stone face.
Okay, but it like vor, you know?
That's not really vor. Okay, let's put it this way. Would you count it as vor? Like, imagine giantess scenario, you're shrunken down, but you fall in between, like, one of Aegis's joints. Is that vor? Does that really count as vor in a way? Like, if all you're really just inside of a factory.
No, so, I mean,
just see,
it's
like wires and gears
it's like the female, like, wolf or lion situation, but it's a little bit better, I think.
What makes you say that?
Like, I find Aegis to be attractive, you know?
Well, yeah, but it's not even like, there's nothing, it's just machinery, you know?
Sure, but it's like, you know, it's like, it's the mental goon, it's like the consolation and like, oh, it's like a hot girl.
I suppose real FF fans F with the real FF and not the woman FF. I mean, that's just a colony of plankton. It's like, which one, dude? All of them? Remmed.
Where's the kind of guy to look into a microscope and be like, yep, that's hot.
Remind you, Beans, when I said, are you straight, gay, lesbian, or Venezuelan, you said none of them. That's because I understood. You didn't put commas. I thought you said straight, gay, lesbian, or Venezuelan. I didn't think you said a gay lesbian. I thought you said gay lesbian, like a compound phrase, you know?
I mean, straight is still one of the options, you know?
Does Survivor make no no it was okay, like what's it called? Um how do I solve this? Like how do I actually do this? Can you do this? How do you do
Okay,
this?
what about the lock stand from
Can
part 4?
you please tell me how to solve this, Dustman? I will gladly be craved by the lock stand. Just tell me how to solve
Okay, well,
this.
go to the other side. Let's see what's going on over there.
What other side? There's no other side. This
The other
is
side of the other side of the tracks, bro.
what do you mean the other side of the tracks?
Like over there.
Sure. Yeah, I'm right here.
Like, did you come from that door?
Yeah, I came from that door.
Okay,
Hold-
so go to the other side of the yellow thing. Like, go up the yellow thing and go to the other
Wait,
side.
wait. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out now. Dude,
Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at YouTube. I'm
thi-
sorry, I was like a little bit
literally
behind.
streaming the game to you.
No, I know. I started hearing the game and like seeing something that's on YouTube. Because
Okay.
when I'm looking at the YouTube chat, I have the video there.
Okay. Oh, break me, dude. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so like you can, dude, go down. Keep going down.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Right there. Yeah, like follow the side there.
I think I figured it out now. Like, is this it? Okay. And then I go up here. Brick.
I mean, why
Okay.
don't you keep going that way?
No, there's nothing. I already checked that way.
Oh really? Okay.
Okay. It was not that. It was not this. It was not this, actually.
All right, well keep going along the side there and look to the other side to see what you can see.
On the other side, there's nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Look. Take a look. Well, there's
No,
this-
not over there, brother. The like the other way.
the other way of
Like,
that.
okay, so look to the right. You see?
I see.
Like, look at this big thing that you're like next to. Why don't you follow that?
I guess you're right. This thing? Oh, that
Yeah,
thing?
you could go up there too.
I don't think I can. Okay. No. Yes, I can. Ugh. Cool Beans wants to be corrected, chat. Not that way. Homelander GIF. That one GIF. Guys, want me to ruin this game for you guys? P wears underwear under this beautiful outfit, so it doesn't actually collect sweat, or at least all her sweat. Okay, how is that ruining anything? It's literally like, oh,
Doesn't that just mean that you need to get the underwear now?
Yeah, exactly. It just gives you like
Like
a
that
new...
becomes the new goal.
Exactly. It just gives you like a new object of desire. Oops, I wrote it
You know,
twice.
I can't keep looking at this game because I'm gonna start lusting after this girl.
Okay, can you help?
I'm gonna like leave, guys.
No. First, help me.
Wait, look, there's like a platform down there.
Oh, you're right. I'm freaking die. It's too... It's
Okay, well, guess what? You have a sloped platform to land on before it.
Wait, you're right. Hold on, where's the sloped platform? Hold on, you're right. Oh my gosh, dude, you're so right. Okay, and then I go here, right?
Yes.
Yes, and then I land on this sloped platform. Frick
I
me.
mean, it's
Okay.
like, you don't gotta go to like the right corner. You know, you can like do it a little bit ahead. I think.
Okay, no, it freaking rolls me over. Oh my.
There was like an edge that you could grab onto at the bottom.
There's no way this is the right way. Like, this is not the right way. We've ended up out of bounds, dude. W corner,
sure?
actually watchable. Let's go. This is not the right way, dude.
Keep going.
I do not know where we're at. W Goons GIF. W Dustman. Look what's happened to us.
This is like walls, floors, and ceilings. You know, what's a floor and what's a ceiling?
Wait, what's that?
There we go.
No, but I don't think that's anything, you know? We ended up where we shouldn't be. Bro, we're in the back rooms, man. We're like clapped.
You're in the black rooms.
I'm in the black rooms, dude. Even worse. Okay. Oh wait, there's something under here.
Well, yeah, like down in that crevice, you know.
W Unity leftover block asset. I don't think you were supposed to be here. Am I kind of like the best gamer ever? Because I discovered
Can you
this.
wall jump down? You know, just
What?
like keep going. Can you like wall jump down or something?
No, I can't.
The other way, brother.
I mean, I gotta go down
Why'd
to
you
that.
go the way where there's not a wall?
Because I couldn't make it. I can't. That's not how the wall jumping works. How to draw feet. Okay. So what now? What then? What then, Batman?
Either way, I'm gonna leave in something like that. I
Frick.
have to like go fill out like my timesheets.
That makes sense. That's logical. I feel like a lobotomite.
Well, see you guys.
See you, Dustman. I will send a tutorial. I don't think that's gonna. No, I mean it would. I don't know why I said that. The desperation is real with this one. Am I like slow or something? Genuinely speaking. Okay, let me check up here. Maybe this was the right way all along. This door's got nothing. What's the point of this? I can't reach the pipes. You draw the whole body and erase everything except the feet. I don't think... I mean, it's reverse engineering. Artists, does it help you to draw feet if you draw the entire rest of the body first? I mean, if you want to make a, a good foot illustration, foot's got to be the focus, you know? Look at... Which is the best... Okay, which is the best feet in the Goon Corner right now? Between 1, 2, and 3. Going from left to right. Which one is the best feat? Goodbye, Mr. Dust of Dustman Incorporated. The man is just a title because he's not a man. He's a Zur. Okay, I can move this thing, but there's no way that's like part of it. Am I not supposed to motor slice the wall? Is that misdirection at play? Maybe I'm supposed to do something entirely different. How do I even get up there? If there were like an opening to climb up or something, but there isn't, and you can't like go down. Yeah, I don't think you can motor slice downwards. Oh yes, you can. Okay, hold on. I was unaware of this factoid. That's okay. Okay, yeah, and that just kills me. I see. Okay, so what then? It's not there. If I go alongside it, I end up pretty much nowhere. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. We end up here, and then we motor slice along here. And what's the objective exactly? Like, where am I trying to reach? Okay, I go here, but now what? Like, this is where I grabbed the orb before. Do I want to get up there? Do I want to do what? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I can't climb up here. A Corn Hub playthrough probably has an answer. Why that site? I'm going to be honest, guys. If you use the hub, that's Goyim behavior, you know? Using the hub, that's peak Goyslop right there, alright? Gooning to real foids. I don't think there's any hope left for you, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mean that in a negative way. I hate to be negative, but that's just the way I see it, you know? Alright. I do feel kind of done right now. Is this what it feels like to be on the island? Alright. Yeah, no, there's no way it's there. I mean, there's something up there. I guess it could be. Just seems, yeah, this just seems like more Unity default block. You gotta use porn, dude. you gotta use thegaysite.com, dude. Earlier you tried to jump over the fence. Maybe that is the way. I highly doubt it. Okay, hold on. Okay. How would I even do that? The ones with names you can't remember are always the best. Okay. Yeah, no, there's... Yeah, no. Even just looking ahead, it's more default field. Okay, say I come over here. Am I not supposed to be here? Is it like... Okay. Is it like, oh, you're not supposed to be here? Like, let me see. Maybe that's the case. I highly doubt... Okay, let me see. Okay, come on. You go up like this. No, if I can't backtrack it, there's no way that's the case. Yeah, no. Holy, just try going left. Going left? There's nothing left. Try going left. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll try going left. All right, whatever you say, man. You know. Try going left. I see what I'm supposed to do. I freaking. Okay, fine. Oh my gosh, it's genuinely like. The camera was okay. I know what I'm supposed to do now. The camera was in the wrong position. Okay, you're pissing me off. Beans. Thiago is pissed. I think you should be. I think your anger is better directed at the freaking nation of Brazil, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I might if I get into a great position of power one day, I might blow up Brazil. Milk, my anger can only be satiated if you draw a pea's feet. I'm afraid that's the only thing that can satiate my wrath at this point. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now we get piped. Alright, what? So stupid. So dumb. I know what I'm supposed to do, though. You're supposed to climb up there and then jump on the wall. I get it. I get it. Okay, I just... Butterfinger, alright? Stellar Blade situation again. What does that mean? I haven't played Stellar Blade. You know it's getting bad when the lurkers come out and get pissy. I'm sorry, lurkers. Yeah, 6 months watching him never comment. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It won't happen again. Well, you've seen me for 6 months. You know it will. Okay, then I just... Frick me, I'm stupid. I'm genuinely dumb. I'm genuinely dumb. Okay, okay. So we don't die. There we go. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. What now? I am Brazilian. This is like your national game, though. I get that. I can understand the rage. If someone, you know, insulted the all-time American classic, Dark Souls 2, I too would get a bit pent up and frustrated. Do you have bets in P's age? I doubt it's known, though. 7. Alright. Now, I could totally do this on my own, but just for the sake of satiating your rage, hypothetically speaking, if I were to not know what to do next, what would I do? What would be the next step here? You know, in the going left operation? I feel like I could crawl up there, but I have no way of making it to the right side after that. But, you know, I think I'd just like to know information regarding that, you know? How specifically would I solve that conundrum? I think I should just risk it. Go for it. Ooh, no. That was not the answer. Going left. It's left. I understand it's left. But what left could it be? Okay, so up here. There we go. Alright, we end up here. Is it more pipe? Is the pipe. Beans, chat is full of Brazilians. WTF. Guys, this is the Brazil game. That's what it's for. Also, Random Furry is not Brazilian. That is a Google Translate thing. You've already claimed you're Russian. You cannot class switch on me right now, okay? I will not allow the shifting of pigments. Oh, okay, what the frick was that, dude? Okay, so let me stake out around a little bit. So there's nothing I can do there. I see. And then it's still just okay. I feel like I gotta get on the pipes somehow. Clearly not there, because there's nothing I can do there. Are there pipes closer? No, I can't get to those pipes either. I can't climb too high up this pipe. I think I know. I think I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. Right at the... Okay, I did it. First try. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Kill me. Kill me. Genuinely. Wait. No. Okay, I don't know. I thought I backtracked for a second. I was genuinely going to lose it. Okay, no. I did it. First try, too. Look at that. And this one's easy. Shrimple. This one, shrimple, dude. Why did you freaking leave me here? Come on. I can do this. Alright. I'll just make the long jump over there. What was that? I almost land. I can do that jump. I can make that jump. Hold on. I can that jump is so makeable. That jump is so doable, but not by me. I understand my limits. I'm only human after all. Okay, fine. Well, that was unfortunate. It's a bit harder than it looks, guys. Okay, you gotta recognize that. You gotta recognize it's a bit more difficult than one might first think, okay? I never said I was Brazilian. I typed some random Russian crap, and I think your auto-translate translated it to me saying I'm Brazilian. Let us unite. No, I think my interpretation is right every time, so you actually said that, and you will be punished accordingly. Do they really write them? They really do write themselves, don't they? How do I? Okay. I want to go there. Okay, nah, I get it. Frick me, dude. I thought you would parry them. Oh, wait, how do you freaking parry them again? Can you... No, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how to parry them. I know you can, but I forgot how to do it. I'll just platform. I can platform. I'm good at platforming. I can't make that. Okay, here. And then run okay, yeah, and then run across. Frick me, dude. Okay, fine. Okay, I get it though. I'm picking it up. I'm putting it down. Okay. So what are you? Are you something else I can get? Okay. Okay, what exactly? Oh, okay. That's helpful. And then I can reach over. Oh, no. I see. Okay. What? Why? Why did you? Okay, sure. Ooh. It shows the great sense of entertainment Beans has. Dying is such a perfect time with his comment. I'm actually doing a bit right now. That's why I died so much. You actually got expertly rage baited by me, Thiago. That's just what I do. That's just my way. Okay, go over there. Perfect. All right, now you give me. Okay, now this is a bit easier. Okay, now this is a bit simpler. I think I can make it from here. Yes. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see? I think I need to do like a charge attack. But did you see that? That was crazy close. Genuinely cutting it so... Try jump attacking. I will. I'll try like charge attacking. Because I gotta launch them far enough for them to be useful. I think that's gonna work. What was that? Well, okay, that was genuinely crazy though. You can't blame me for that. That was just random. Okay. I said Brazilian, let's unite and spam some random stuff in Russian, dude. Yes, but I'm going to falsely convict you nonetheless. As to not live through the embarrassment of reading it incorrectly. Okay, so here. Bam! Sure. What? Are you kidding? That was a bridge, man. I shouldn't have taken damage there. That was genuinely cheap, okay? I take no fault in that one. Here we go. Never said I'm Brazilian. I mean, all it takes to be Brazilian is like what? What is being Brazilian really about? I think it's about, you know, getting shot at night in the favelas and eating... What's the iconic Brazilian food? Milk. What's the iconic... Any Brazilians in the chat generally, what's the, like, most Brazilian food of them all? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh! Frick me! I don't want it... How can I push them slightly? Like, just a slight little push. Like, how do I give them, like, a subtle nod, you know? And not, like a full-on blast. Here, can I push you? No, I can't. Maybe if I hit you with just the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Yeah, like, okay, like that. Just... Okay, no, no. Just the tip. No! Oh my gosh, dude. Fine. Okay. And then with that, I mean... Oh, I see. No, I see. I understand. I understand completely. Okay. I didn't see that at the start. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it completely. Okay. And then with you... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. And then all I do is this. Are you kidding me? What? I just arrived. Sorry I'm late, master. It's okay. Worry not. Anyone can be Brazilian. All it takes is a little bit of belief. Drinking wine is a very French thing to do. I am going to say I don't like the hatred on French cuisine just because it's like a little weird and unorthodox. It's good. Like, I've ranted about escargot before, but escargot is good. Like, if you've never had escargot, genuinely really good food. Okay, like, goated food. It might sound a little gross, but it's actually pretty good, okay? Like, let's stop dissing on the French here, okay? Like, can we stop it with this LARP, guys? I'm gonna LARP all over the screen, man. Drinking and then beating up your kids is a very Russian thing to do. I think that's a universal pastime of everyone. Like, yeah, maybe the Russians invented it, but I think the Americans, as with all things, perfected it. Okay, okay. And then you go here. Okay, now you want to climb. Okay, there we go. Alright, you build the bridge. And then just jump over there. Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. Climb up. Okay, okay. And then go again. Hit them with a follow. Okay, okay, okay. I couldn't hit the follow-up, but that's fine. Okay. Why did you... Are you kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me? Okay. That freaking it's not self-inflicted. The controls for this specific part are like genuinely so ass. I jumped, I pressed. You're seeing it in front of your very eyes. It's genuinely abhorrent. Okay, okay. There. Okay. I left for a moment with to help Scorpion Rifle with something. What's the topic? What is the most Brazilian... The topic is, can we bomb Brazil, guys? That's the topic. That is the new topic, guys. Can we get John Brazil, developer... What was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Frick! How did I do that? How did I do that? How did that happen? How did I do... Let me do it again. Let me do that again. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, no, okay, there's a strict time limit on it. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That's the new thing we're doing. Come on. Okay, okay. And then I land here. Then I land here. Then I do it again. Okay, fine. Fine. The frickin' block was in the way. Okay, okay. Here we go. What's the timing on this? How does this work? Fine, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it that way. I'm doing my method. This method wasn't made for me. I understand. Okay, here we go. Look at that. You just lock in a little bit. Okay. And then... No, I have an idea. Hold on, I got a frickin'... What was... Beans, I will take no guilt from this. Slippery ass controls, I will take nothing from this, okay? I will take no hatred on my part. This is not my fault. The jump is so floaty, it's not made for this sort of precision platforming, okay? Okay. Okay. I think it's right at the edge, now that I think about it. Now that I'm genuinely thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's like that, yep. Okay, and then land here. And then you do it at the edge again. Press the button! Oh, what channel is this? This is... What language is that? Hold on. Hebrew or something. I don't know what that. I don't know what language that was. This is the Cool Beans Man YouTube channel. Hope you're having a good Father's Day. I'm not a father, but thank you nonetheless. Most Brazilian thing? That's a hard question. It's a hard topic. What? How did I not? How is that not a jump attack? What is the timing on the jump attack? I'm pretty sure it's like you press the button right at the end. Yeah, like this. Press the button. Okay, do I press? I can't be like at the peak. Okay, like let me try. Yeah, no, it's a very specific timing. I don't know the specific window, so I'm not gonna do it because I can't reliably pull it off. Yeah, I can't like reliably do it. Okay, no. I wish I could do a follow-up on that. I could try it here and then immediately run over there. I mean, if I try it here and it works. It did. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, we did it. We did it. First try too. Beautifully executed. No. Oh wait, no. I get 2 shots at this. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then okay, so you go here. And then I can't move you any further. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. What? No! Okay, fine. I see. Okay. When the slicer is level to the ground. But it's just... How did that kill me? I parried it. Okay. You know, it's okay. It's genuinely okay. It's genuinely okay. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm so freaking goated at like just the actual raw platforming itself that the notion I would need such assistance is downright preposterous, you know? I can look at this good old-fashioned jumping with the legs God gave you. Probably some metal in there, probably some cybernetic enhancements, but just man and steel molded as one. I don't need anything else. Okay, none of this newfangled technology. There we go. See? First try as well. This is us furry gooning stream channel. That's true. Alright. So what now? What exactly do I need to do here? I have to parry it, right? Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. This game will make Beans go through the 5 stages of grief. I made it here, okay? Now what? I jump there. I'm screwed. I mean, I have to learn to parry it. Oh my gosh. Beans is so locked in, he's not even looking at chat. I am. I'm literally reading it. You guys are so tsundere sometimes. You're so spoiled. Okay, what? I have to... What way do I go? Left or right? Stage 1, Daniel. No. Okay. So I have to do it. I have to do it. Okay. 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 I mean, I have to learn how to do it. It's like, okay. Okay, there we go. How do I... Literally, I don't get it. I did it right. The friggin' platforms don't matter, because if I can't master it here, it's not gonna friggin' matter that I did all of this, okay? Can I do that? What? Okay, what did I do? Oh my gosh, dude. Well, I am like it when you read my messages and hope statements. I like your messages and hope statements too. Frick. Okay. I'm pressing the parry button right over it. Okay. Okay. Right when you're on top of it. Straight horizontal. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Wow, oh, wait, I think I know it now. I think I know it now. I think I see how it works. I think I get it. Hold on. Is it what I think it is? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. The freaking thing was in the way. Okay. If that thing wasn't in the way, I would have gotten it, but I get it now. I get it. No, genuinely. Genuinely get it now. Okay. No, I get it. There we go. Okay. Okay, no, but you can tell I know it. You can genuinely tell I know it. Stage 2, undo. There's no grief going on right now. I'm gonna do this one, the middle one. There we go. Okay, okay. Jump here. There we go. Jump here, jump here, jump here. You can't. Okay, I know what. I freaking fumbled it at the end. Okay. I see the vision, but the middle one is the easiest, so I'm gonna do that one. Did I not see the vision? I thought it was like you have to be perfectly straight to do it. Am I wrong in that? I mean, it seems to be working. What is it? What is it? What is it, dude? What is it? Beans, what do you think about games that barely offer any kind of tutorial to the player? I mean, I like Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 kind of does that. It just kind of like throws you in. There's like a tutorial area, but what the frick was that, man? Okay. Okay, man. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay, fine. Stage 3. You're misspelling the words. It's not... You're misspelling them. Far. It's not the same. Okay, the most Brazilian thing I would say is a feeling of organized chaos. Crime. Brazilian is a really dirty place, but that same disorganization feels tidy and clean. The people and nature are also like that. You're describing Brazil like it's the city from Project Moon. I think I like that, you know? Okay, okay. 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 What am I doing wrong? Genuinely, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? When the slicer reaches perfectly 180 degrees in the animation, that's when the parry... What does that mean? When the slicer reaches one... Okay, let me see. Like, you mean this? Or you mean the, like, you know, the frickin'... What's... Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me... Okay, I think I'm overthinking. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to be straight to make it through. So it makes sense why you can't do it. I know the shenanigans you and Dustman get up to when alone. That's not true, and even if it was, it would have no bearing on it. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Like, the part I do, like, it needs to be... Oh my gosh. I get it. No, I get it. Like, the thing itself has to be perfectly straight. Okay. I get it. Frick me. When your character reaches the golden ratio, you parry. JoJo stand ass logic. Okay. I get it. I get it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jump here. Alright. And then you do it there. It did it! It did it! Not gonna lie, this looks hard, not even your fault. Thank you for understanding. Okay, there. I kind of get the idea, but it is kind of still BS. Like, that's really... I don't know, that's dumb, given the design of this thing. Like, it has so many segmented parts that I'm sorry, but what counts as horizontal? That jump was kind of cool, though. It just feels random. I'm sorry, but this thing does not reach... Like, I get it. It's when this thing is aligned, like when it's straight, but... Can I do that jump again? Yeah, I can. I can. Okay, no, I couldn't. I couldn't. I understand what you mean. I'm just saying it's still, like, BS. Like, that is such a specific window. Like, I don't know, man. That would be... I would understand that being so perfect if they did not literally require you to do, like, 3 back-to-back mandatorily for progression. Like, that just... This feels like a... oh, if you can pull it off well, you can skip this puzzle. That's fair. But if not, you gotta go the long way. But the next one, there is no long way. You just have to know how to parry it. You just need to learn this obtuse-ass skill. This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot 4 dying dozens of times at one section. This section is... Oh my gosh. It's also the collision of the blocks. Listen, man, there's some parts where I feel like I should die. I should be dead. But I'm not dead. And there's other parts where it feels like that totally shouldn't count, and it does. It would be nice if it had a little sparkle. Not even something that... I think giving it a sparkle would be too obvious. But I think just design the assets differently, you know? So that there's a noticeable, like, oh, Oh, yeah, that's lined up. Instead of just like a fart in the wind, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but it's way too difficult to tell. Like, if you kind of, I don't know, if you colored the gear in one segment, like most of it was black, one part was like silver or rusted. And then you can tell like, oh, the rusted one's there, strike now. And you made it bigger. Then it wouldn't, you know, it would make more sense. But as it is now, man, I'm sorry, it's genuinely BS. Like, did you like that? How is that fair? The movement on this is genuinely stupid. Okay. Okay. Stage 5, accept. I mean, I accept it because I gotta beat the game, but I don't accept it. I do not accept this as good. Do not get me wrong. Okay. There we go. And then same thing. Where is it when the holes come along? Let me see what I... Maybe if it added downward strike like a meteor smash in Smash Brothers. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't see the logic in this. Like, it just feels like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm genuinely not detecting a pattern. I'm not seeing it. Try jumping earlier so you get a better frame buddy, I don't... For the frame reference, like, they all look the same. There isn't a difference. It looks the same every frame. Like, I'm jumping earlier. It's not, oh, I can't hit it. I don't see a difference. I genuinely don't see it. There's not I'm not seeing a specific part where it lines up. Yeah, that worked. I couldn't tell you why. I'm glad I slided the ice physics for some reason. Like, I'm sorry, this part is genuinely BS. Just to... Fuck me, man. Like, just... This part is genuinely so stupid. Okay. The first one always works. Yeah, like, for some reason. No matter what, the first one's good. This one's not going to. I won't know why. I won't understand why. Won't work, though. I do not get it. I do not comprehend it. I genuinely don't get it. This one is more, like, logical, at least. You know? Like, you go here, okay, like, knock these out. There's, like, objectives to form. It's like, okay, yeah, you go there. Then you go there. You can jump here. Then you jump here. Then you jump here, then you jump there, then you climb up here. Yeah, here we go. And then there you go. You send those again. Okay, you put that here, and then you run along. Yeah, that one. See that path? That's something you can understand. That's like hard platforming. It is what it is. Can I? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. There is a long way. There is a long way. Okay, 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 okay. I am not getting that. I'm sorry, dude. You're dead. I'm not going there. Okay. There is another way. I do not need to do the BS parry tactic anymore. Hope and compliments, then. I must leave shortly. I'll be back in hopefully 20 minutes. We'll see you in 20 minutes, Trout. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We gotta line up perfectly. Oh, it marks right there where it starts. Okay. Okay. They're back to back. There's no, like, middle waiting zone. Okay, okay, okay. Freak! Oh! I did it. I did it. I got out. I did it. I did it. Perfect, perfect. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Oh my gosh. That part sucked. Genuinely horrible. Genuinely horrible. I never want to do that again. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, how do I fit through that? Easy. Never mind. What the? Wow! How? How in the world? How in the world is there no checkpoint? Are you being serious? Are you messing? Is this the wrong way? Are you messing with me? Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Is this the incorrect path I'm walking? Are you kidding me? What? What the hell, dude? I hate this. This is so stupid. There's not a check. Fuck me, man. There's not a checkpoint after that. There's not a checkpoint. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Okay. What did you struggle with exactly? Everything. Alright. Okay. Nah, genuinely. Mr. John Motorslice, whoever made this game, genuinely, beautifully, with all due respect, I hate you, you know? How did... Sure. Oh, this room sucks. Such a awful, dumb idea for a fucking room, dude. I don't like this game anymore, you know? There's not nearly enough goon gems in it to warrant this level of you know, foolery. Alright? Mr. John Motorslice, are you sure you weren't Indian while making this game? Are you entirely... Have you taken the Ancestry DNA quiz? Are you sure of your nationality? I might have my doubts. I might have my doubts about your lineage, your dynasty, okay? I truly think the developer of this game, like, they must have been born a bastard child, okay? Whoever made this could not have come from a noble lineage. I refuse to believe it. Okay, there we go. Wait, how did you die? I looked away. It was a bit deaf. I didn't die, like, genuinely. I killed myself on purpose, like, jumping into the fan. But I didn't think there would be no checkpoint, you know? Because who designs this and then doesn't put a checkpoint? I'll tell you who. Satan, developer of this game. Think of it as a Souls-like game. Souls-like games have this little thing called a bonfire, you know? They usually put them after hard challenges. So, bad example. Dark Souls 2 is good. Alright, do it. Okay, just run, be quick. There we go, no worries. Okay, we beat it. No more funny business on the fan. We just do what we gotta do, okay? And what exactly is that? What exactly am I expected to do? It's not fall down there. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. So is it here? Is it here? I think it's here. Oh my gosh, sure man, put me in the saw trap. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so dumb, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a base tweet promoting the stream. Surely I should check it out. Goon Corner 2. Love it, mate. Welcome. Why was I walking on that? Why wouldn't it let me do that? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm losing my mind, though, right now, T-Man. So you caught me at a very black time of my life. It's gonna be like the Black Soul stream again. The Black Soul stream was not that bad, okay? I died at the end, and that was poor RNG. That was literally an RNG dependent factor. I could have done... There was nothing I could do to accelerate that, okay? Alright. Oh! Oh my freaking gosh, that's on me. That's all on me. I fumbled at the end. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time. If it doesn't happen, then like I'm calling the bomb squad, okay? In Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Actually, genuinely so stupid. Okay. Jump, just make the freaking... Okay, dude. I'm gonna... There's like certain events that happened in the last month that like I look at them on the news and, you know, I have to LARP as someone who is sad about them, you know? I have to do the optics ploy that I'm unhappy with what occurred, you know? But deep down, you know, that's good news in my book. Okay. Alright. There we go. Come on. Okay, you go here, and then you walk over there, and then you run here, and you jump there. Okay, there we go. And then you go up here. Okay, well done. Come on. There we go. Okay, go on the line. It's fine. Just reach the frickin'... There we go. Get straight. There we go. Okay, the light is blinding you a little bit. That's kind of cute. Alright, there we go. You wait. And then you run through. You run through. There you go. You run on through. Beautifully done. And then this is the last ordeal we have to face. So, okay, 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 okay. Climb over it. Okay, okay, okay. Frick me, frick me. Okay, 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 okay. Stop it. Okay, fine. It's okay. It's fine. Being suffering from a case of skill issue. I genuinely like this. If I like, you know, I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Actually understand the appeal. This game is like I actually understand the appeal of like Goro now, because it would be so cool to have like a little room that you can bring like your sworn enemies into, and then just have like a bunch of machines and contraptions that will like skin them and debone them and demuscle them and decell them and like desperm them and just any possible thing that could occur, you know? I would have that machine in my house, or that room rather. Just not necessarily because I was frick, nah, dude. Exactly because I'd be into it. Like the whole gang would be invited. You know, that'd be like the members only stream. That's the point of it. You know. Forget the hope pill, dude. Someone give me like the agony pill. Someone call the despair pill over. You know, that's what I want to take right now. Okay. Genuinely, why did it jump in that direction? John Motorslice, if you are watching this stream, with all due respect, fuck you. Oh, I can't lie, Beans. This is the actual most horrible case of skill issue I have ever seen. You're not going to be able to see anymore, you know, pretty soon. I'm just going to give you that one. You're doing so bad, it's humorous. Keep it up. Okay, wait, Zunny's here? I gotta lock in. I can't be worse than Zunny. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. No more Mr. Funny Goy, okay? We gotta get serious. You know, like the Zunny's here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Almost fumbled a little bit there. Alright, alright. There we go. And then we jump on that one. That was a okay, I don't know what that was. That was genuine. I was genuinely like stuck there. Like you saw me, like that was a bug, so that doesn't count. First real attempt. There we go. I'm not counting that because that was like some anomalous otherworldly bug. Took over like the freaking game for a second. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What the frick is that? Why does it jump like that, dude? Like you're seeing these bugs taking place like live on screen. They for some reason haven't patched them out yet, and I'm just forced here to like, you know, to DK, sing the same songs I knew since that day. Like that's just what it feels like, you know. But there we go. Fine. It's like, you know, locked in now. Was I fumbling? No, but like, you know, I guess I'll forgive the game because, you know, he was born Brazilian, and I guess you know, this is his vent art. You gotta forgive. You gotta learn to forgive. I think I kind of fumbled here. Maybe I can still make. Yeah, no, I can still make it. Okay, there we go. And then we go here. All right. Yeah, first try, first legitimate try that we're doing. I think we're gonna do good. All right, and then we go over there. We just line ourselves up here. Okay, now that you rolled past, I think we might be good on time, but we might die. No, we didn't die. Okay, and then we just need this last part. There we go. We'll clean the camera a little bit. And then I think we'll be good here. We have to hit it from the left after the fact. That's the main thing. Okay, and then you hit it from... Okay, or not, or not. Okay, I'm standing right here. What exactly am I supposed to do? So... Oh, you fall down there. Oh, I see, I see. I understand, I understand. Okay, no, I need to like fall. I need to. Oh no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Can I fall down? I need to like frickin'. You're frickin'. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's bleak. It's the opposite of peak. Oh my gosh, dude. It's such a. Why not put a? Okay. Why not put a checkpoint there? You know what? I'm gonna do my There we go. I was gonna pretend to parry, but nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I know it's not gonna work. Alright, created a perfect bridge. Is this the goated attempt? This might be it. This might genuinely be it. This might be the one. Okay, okay. This might be it, guys. I'm feeling this one. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling something special, okay? I feel... Frick me, man. Genuinely, dude. Genuinely. How? How does that... Okay. It creates a platform in such a beautiful and skillful way that you can't okay, you know what? You know what? That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm tired. Frick me, dude. Okay. Alright. The game alters your jump angle based on the direction you're facing, so you should have micro-adjusted your character before jumping. I'm sorry, I didn't know we were playing, you know, a game from the frickin'... like, you know, I didn't know we were playing a game from the frickin', like, Amiga era, dude, okay? Like, I thought we solved these sorts of control issues. I didn't know I didn't go into this game expecting Resident Evil 1 tank controls, okay? I'm really laughing over here, just slapping my belly. I'm sure it's really big and full of gas, Zunny, you know? Okay, micro-adjusting my character. I'm micro-adjusting my penis. There we go. That's what the dev wants. I don't want to make you sad, Twin, but I feel like... but the feet you put in the goon corner is only getting worse and worse. Dr. Pips, I think you might be homosexual. I think you might be craving BBC with that take, because it's just objectively untrue. That's just an objectively false remark. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you might want to ask the doctor about that one. Because, I think everyone agrees that that feed is gem right there. Dude, go drink some water with sugar to relax. No, that's fine. The feet make me low cholesterol, low cortisol. Micro-adjusting your micro-penis. Macro-adjusting your macro-penis. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. We did it, guys. So, guys, we did it. Alright, now what? Now what? Now's where we get touched, okay? So, if I... That's not what I want. That is not what I want. Okay, okay. If I want to go freaking down, 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 down! How is it... How freaking hard is it... Oh, my freaking gosh. Okay. I'm gonna test something out. Okay. I don't get it. I need to go down. I'm pressing the freaking button to go down. Okay. Yes, it's always the first one. You made me go from anger to sadness watching your below average gameplay. One day there'll be like the big rape stream where everyone in the chat gets raped. That's gonna happen. And you'll all deserve it. It'll be very noble and just. Okay? That's what I'm gonna say. No, you aren't banned. Am I banned? No, you're not banned. Why would you be banned? You're typing right now. Why would you be... You're not banned. Why would I ban you? That would never happen. YouTube doesn't want me to talk about kidnapping kids. Yeah, that's youtube.com. That's not me. That's YouTube doing it in Africa. Yeah, that's YouTube doing it, not me. You guys need to understand. I was doing a bit this whole time. I'm actually going to lock in right now. In fact, I'm going to like make a little Perry road for myself. Yeah, I was doing a big Josh to see how badly I did it again there. See? But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like actually show you my true talents and abilities now. Yeah, there you go. See? And then I'm okay. Well, I did it again just for fun. But now that I see Zunny's enjoying the joke too, I gotta stop it because I don't want him to laugh, or feel joy, or happy, or whimsiness in his life. So we're gonna stop that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no more funny business. That actually happened because I just stepped on a thumbtack that I put on my floor. So, you know, that's not gonna happen again. Okay, well, I actually... Don't say mean comments. They cause me to self-harm. You have to remember this, okay? Bro, WTFN, what the freaking N, what WTFN? What's the N for? What does the N mean? wrinkles and the heel is a freaking perfect cycle, and you think that's in a perfect circle, and you think that's attractive? No, I'm talking about the right one, dude. What are you? You're gonna like look at? You're gonna? I'm sorry. We have to like correct someone live on stream. You're gonna look me in the face and tell me this isn't hot? Okay, dude. Like as I said, it's like it's you like men. That's okay. I understand how it is, Dr. Pips, but that is hot on an objective level. That is attractive. Beans, well, how about you? Do you want to take a? No, I don't. Good question though. Frick, you caused that. You made me fumble. You caused that to happen. That was on you. That was 1000% on you. Feet wars. I win. My freaking. Okay, did you see that? That looked like a grab. That felt like a grab. That genuine. Okay, fine. Actually going to do good now. Just because I know I can. That is good. The left one is polluting all over it. You just aren't, you're just not a scholarly gooner. You lack the proper tutelage from the goon academies, the goon institutions, if you will. I don't find it hit because I'm not a lesbian. That's understandable. That's the only excuse. That's the only fair excuse I'll give it. No one else has any. Everyone else should be gooning right now. Everyone else should have the worm out. I do not. Shit. John Motorslice, I would like to like challenge you to a cyanide-laced lemonade drinking competition. Okay? I would like to challenge you to a round of Russian roulette. How did that happen? How did that happen? Good feet exactly. See? Good feet. Good feet. I don't know why people are saying the feet is bad. It's out. This is why Umbersome is beaner of the day, guys. The feet on the far left is hunting me because of how cursed it looks. It's hunting you. Hunting you? Well, that's not good. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's like peak or anything. But it's definitely not that bad. You guys are like talking about it like it's that bad. I'm also mad at how you put other images over the good feet. I put another feet image over the feet. That's just how the Goon Corner works. You're getting mad. That's like, oh, I'm mad at the fact that there's like sun in Arizona. It's like that's nature's way. I have no control over that, Dr. Pips. That's just the way the Goon Corner operates, you know? That's how the Goon Corner is, you know? I have no say in that. That's just the Goon Corner. You're gonna have to bring that up to the Goon Corner. Beans, do a chess stream next week. Never again. I already did one chess stream. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, I think I know something. But I'm not sure. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure it out there. Like, live. But, alright, 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 alright. There we go. Okay. So, here. This is my question. I understand that what I'm supposed to do is go down. Now, if I do this, like I don't end up going down, you know? Like if I do this, I mean this. But if I sword, I feel like the down is too... I can't escape from like a sword, right? Can I? No, I can't. So how the heck am I... okay. Is it... Okay. Okay, no. No. Okay. Let me... Like, how do I... Is it like that? How do I do it? Beans, do a poker stream someday. Poker with friends? Is there a poker gotcha game? Is it that bad? I'm all for any types of arts. I love feats arts. Dr. Pips, what would make you feel better about the feet? If Dr. Pips, just for you, if you send me a glorious P feet right now to put in the Motorslice Goon Corner, I'll put it. I'll put it in. Beans did one and lost all match. That's not true. That's not true. That is untrue. We literally tied. The finale was a tie. The last round of chess we had was like a 4-hour chess match, and we literally tied. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's just fake news, Milk Pit. Anyone who doesn't lie. How do I do this? Like, how do I go down? Like, elevate it, go lower. I think I figured it out. But I'm gonna be like worried and scared if I didn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, what I need to do is go down. Okay. No, I want to go down. Okay. Okay. Ready for me? Okay, how do I go down is what I'm saying. The freaking air is in the way. The vent. Oh my god, how do I go down? Try to go back and forth and you can I don't can I? I'll try that. I'll try that. Ultimate LARP. Super high school level LARP. He lost all matches but one. Wrong. Wrong. I won most of the hyper chess matches. The like speed chess one, I won most of those actually. So you're LARPing again. He won the Roblox one and he steamrolled me in the FPS chess, but I did not win. You didn't even watch the stream. How would you know this information? Now that I think about it, Milk, you weren't there. It was a members only stream. You couldn't have possibly seen it. The LARP is insane. You're just slandering me for no reason. SMH. Frick. Just slander after slander after slander. The surgeons getting deployed to genuinely surgically pry the haters off my Johnson. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we... The micro adjustment, dude. The freaking micro adjustment. And how come I don't remember that? Hee hee hee. The trickster the freaking... Man, why are your trash streams only member only? Well, I guess you can become a member and find out. Premium LARP? No, the premium LARPer is Pitkerson, okay? That title's already been taken. Trying to lift the humor up a little. What can I say? Please just get better at playing this game. I'm giving you like 2 more attempts before I start thinking you... Okay, okay, fine. I'll do it for real this time. The problem isn't this segment. This segment's easy. Like, this segment is not that hard. Like, look at me. You know, it's like, look, there we go. Over here, over there. Do the micro adjustment. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. And then you do this part. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they land over there. Yeah, jump here, jump there. This part's not hard. This part I haven't died a single time on, because it's just walk in a straight line. You know, I can't screw that up. But it's the thing that you got to do all this to walk back and attempt the hard part, you know? Like, that's the thing. Because, like, this part is not that bad. Yeah, there we go. We did it. We beat it. It's this part here that I hate, you know? Is Mixtape live forever lost? I missed. I can't post it because Mixtape is a game, quote-unquote, that is just made up of nothing but copyrighted content. So... someone, I think, saved it. If someone else wants to upload it onto YouTube, be my guest. I do what you want if you save the VOD, but I cannot upload it on the channel. So I'm afraid that's why, you know, I said, like when I did the stream, I said that one is lost forever. I have it. So ask Umbersome if you want it, or Umber if you want to upload it. Okay, there's like little to no art for Motorslice for some reason. I'm sorry. So now you know what I have to go through, Dr. Pips. Not so green on the other side, is it? I sent you one, though. Oh, I'll see it, but after I win. Hopefully. Okay, so we're going to try the idea you said of, like, hopping between side and side. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What am I supposed to do? Like, genuinely there. Like this. I'll do this one again, like, easily. First try. Like, look. Yeah, like, here we go. This one, this thing, I've died enough times to it where, like, I can understand the point. I'm not making the jump from here. Okay, there we go. 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 Oop, that was a little risky. Okay, there we go. And then we do this one. There we go. That was almost bad. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, as you can tell, like, look. Like, I've done it enough times now where, like, this part isn't gonna get me. But that freaking ending part right there, man, like, what do you want from me? Actually. Like, what am I expected to do there? There's nothing at the top. And it launches me at the top. How do I go down? I can freaking Motorslice downwards to go down, but then I can't stop moving down. So what exactly am I expected to do? Okay, I want to draw something. Give me ideas. Draw me happy. Draw me enjoying life. Draw me feeling joy. Maybe draw me hoping. Milk Pit, are you an artist? Yes. Yes, he is. It's in streams and vids if you want to look it up, but I could send it again if you want. True. So, this is what I mean. Like, over there, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, how do I go down from there? Does anyone have the answer to that mystery? Like, okay, down here, there's nothing. Over here, I mean, it's there. I know where I'm supposed to go, but yeesh. I already used your suggestion, it didn't work. Like, I already did it. Okay. Let me see. I already tried it, that's my problem. Okay. The freaking is there like a switch or something on the other side? Maybe I am supposed to go there. Hold on. Maybe I have this all wrong. Maybe I am supposed to go to the other side. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Because I don't know what's on the other side. I swear, if the other side is like, oh, this was the exit the whole time, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so here we go. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. 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 Come on, come on. Okay. Alright. Okay, and... this is just optional garbage. Okay, fine. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, here. There we go. Ooh, look at that. You fell. What the hell was that? The hell was that? Are you gonna rise again? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Are you coming up again, or? Yeah, okay, you come up there. Okay, so... I jump here, and then... do I gotta wait for you to rise again? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. How close are you? Okay, I see it. I see. So I gotta jump on you at the right time. Got it. Go back and up. I'm gonna... let me see. Let me see. This is like actual new content for once. Okay, 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 okay. I'll do it from this side. That was a bit dangerous. I'll do it from here. I think falling down is fine. Okay. Don't freaking get me killed. Okay. Okay. And then I... and then I... and then I... and then I... frick! Okay. Okay, okay, here we go. And then what now? What now? I didn't grab that orb. Frick, what am I supposed to do? Fall here, but... okay. I'm gonna die if I just go over there. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2 orbs is fine. One of you is gonna die. I'm sorry. Okay. And then we go here. Alright, there we go. Here we go. We did it! Would you look at that? We did something at last. Was it anything worth doing? I would argue no. We left one behind. One man left behind. That's not too bad. Will using a chainsaw help in this case? I'll try, but go back and up. Let me try. I'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna diss on it until I try it. Okay, yeah, back here again. Well, using a Motorslice on this. I mean, the problem isn't these things, it's over there. Go back and then up. Is this, I mean, in what do you mean go back and then up? It's like, okay, like you go here, I understand this. Okay. We landed in a lucky spot. I need to get down there. This implies I can simply walk down like there. I clearly can't. So how do I mean, if I jump between them, okay, up there is nothing but ceiling. What exactly am I expected to do for this one? I don't feel like this is a lobotomy moment. Genuinely, like, this one seems kind of difficult, you know? And if I simply jump and Motorslice down, like, that doesn't do anything, you know? Is there a way to turn off the fan, or... Because the lines there imply that, like, it's got something to do with the wall over there, but then over here, and then it's, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't get it. Okay, like, air. What do you mean air? Wait, what's... Oh, I thought I saw lines across there. Air. Oh my gosh. What if you go down? What if you go in and out of the wind so you'll slowly go down? Yeah, but then how do I turn over there? Like, even if I do that, how do I go from, like, going diagonally to going straight? I already figured it out, not telling though. Use the wall to get up in the air. Use the wall to get up in the air? What? Like the side, that wall right there? I don't get it. It might be a lobotomy thing. Also, I don't believe that you solved it, Sonny. That's fake news. Use the wall. Like the side wall, you mean? Wait. Hold on. I think I get it. Do I? Hold on. Okay, no. Frick! Okay, no, I get it, though. I get it. Ugh, I get it, dude. Dude. No, I understand it, though. This is what I mean, though. There should definitely be a checkpoint before there. It is ludicrous to have you do this entire thing each and every time. Like, before it, you know? Like, I think that is insane. That is not just me. This game has accustomed me to that. Like, they've been giving you a fairly decent amount of checkpoints every time. So, I don't know. It's just kind of crazy to me that these 3 back-to-back rooms, no checkpoint, though. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, that was luck. That was luck. That was sheer luck. Okay, man. I'll take it, though. Is there something over here? Maybe there's... Okay. There's nothing there, and there's nothing there. Never mind. Okay. And then what about... Oh, right there. Wait. And then you can run. And then you can blow it off. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Farewell, random. Good night, random. Rest well, random. May you listen to beautiful ASMR in your slumbers. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Like, jump there and then go along the walls. Okay, I think I understand it. Okay. Okay. And then here. Okay. Why did it do that? I wanted to stay standing on it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I hate this. You have to admit, though, there's a level of, like, obtuse BS to this one. You know, maybe I'll draw beans in a dress receiving flowers and chocolate. I could go for some chocolate. That sounds beautiful. I think you should. Alright. Okay. I died the first time because I was angry, but it's not going to happen again. At least not in these. Okay. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Look at that. Beautifully done. It doesn't get repetitive at all. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Alright. We did it, guys. I'm genuinely gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my cool. This might be worse than Lobotomy Corporation, guys. I know, bold freaking accusation. But, you know, the truth is the truth sometimes, okay? Just because you put a hot void there doesn't mean I'm gonna freaking forget all the sins you've committed. Or maybe I could draw the so waited for Beans X Dustman Yowie. I mean, you're drawing like gender bend beans, you're making it Yowie. So that's pretty gay, Milk, but you are Brazilian. They raise their boys differently over there. How do I... Okay, I get what I'm supposed to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But, frick, okay, I kind of don't. I don't know. I don't know. Can I mean, I can slide down the wall, right? Okay, let me try. Let me just go for it. I think I know. I think I know. Okay, and then it's like, okay, let me go down. Okay, why doesn't it let me? It's okay. I get it. I get it. It's like dumb. It's stupid. I understand. Okay, okay. So I do this, and then there, but that'll get me nothing because there's no wall there. I need to jump to the side, but you know, another question for anyone who can answer: what is your favorite type of archetype / fantasy weapon? Katana. If that, I play katanas in Dark Souls, so I see. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. See? Look, I'm not even dying to this part anymore. Mastery reached through pain and suffering. Can I... Okay. Okay, yeah, frick me, I guess. Sure. Alright, here we go. Do you get it? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Okay, Zunny, I'm gonna be honest, Sonny. I don't do this often. Can you please tell me what you're supposed to do? Oh, okay, I almost fell. Can you please tell me, Zunny? I come to you humbly, asking for guidance. What is it your mighty mind figured out? Could you please inform me? I want to stop suffering. Please muddle that sword that contorts is pretty cool. I love a long sword and a parrying dagger in the other hand. I don't really like parrying daggers. I've never enjoyed them. Just the visual of it. I mean, it's cool in concept, but playing them has always been a bit too hard to play for me. That's just me personally. It can be as specific as you wish. Oh, okay. Fire sword. That's pretty specific. Alright. What am I supposed to do, Zunny? Please. I'm begging. I'm on my knees begging. Please tell me. Hold on. Maybe I just need a little bit of motivation. There, no light. Can you do it now? She's not gonna do it. Are you gonna do it? Guys. Guys, look. Foot job in the dark. Oh yeah, I've never seen this game before this. That's not what I asked! Give me the real answer! Guys, how do you feel about the foot job in the dark? How does this make you feel? Pretty beautiful. Wow, would you look at that? Wow. Oh, okay, so what I'm gonna frickin' I don't want to search up a guide live on stream. Nice, very Abyss Watchers coded. The Abyss Watchers were like they were an okay fight. Dark Souls 3, unfortunately, has pretty good boss design. Like, the level design of Dark Souls 3 is pretty bad, but not the boss design. I'm quite fond of improvised weapons, like using brooms as swords or fire extinguishers. I wouldn't call it fire. I guess it is an improvised weapon, but that's more of just a thrown item at that point. Try Motorslice down an air turbine going in the pool direction. I'll try. Worth a shot. Alright. Okay. Okay, frick you. Okay, that's not what I freaking wanted! Oh. Fuck, man, dude. Hot. Zunny, you don't know what it is either. You don't know what it... Mods, can you like, freaking get rid of every permission on Zunny in the Discord? I want get rid of his limbs, cut off his limbs, cut off his hands, cut off his feet, cut off his tongue, cut off his eyes, cut off his hair, cut off his wiener, cut off his balls, just everything, okay? I want this man deassembled, okay? I want him to look like a freaking decomposed minifigure, alright? I want Zunny to be unable to describe the sensation he's feeling, for he has lost the ability to feel sensations. Okay? Maximize the pain receptors. I want the only emotion in this man's brain to be agony, okay? Give him the despair pill. Force him to spit it out, and then give it to him all over again, okay? I want unending agony for this man, alright? Dedicated room in the spire for torturing this one specific man, alright? It'll be an attraction too. It'll be an excursion. Tourists can come by and watch your live. You've ever gone to the water park and they have like the lazy river and they got a part where the kids can come by and squirt you with the water gun and you know it kind of like you got all wet. You know the child made you wet. That I didn't mean it that way, but that's what's gonna happen to you, Zunny. Except instead of it just being water, it's going to be acid in there. It's going to be pure bromine being tossed in your direction. I literally didn't do anything. That's the problem, Zunny, okay? You were expected to do something, and you did not do it. You disappointed me. You disappoint me, Zunny. Your very existence brings great sadness to me. That didn't do freaking anything. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. I get it. What if you go around the walls, descending while you jump? I can't descend when I go on the walls. I stay at the same layer. That's the problem. That's the unending torment of it, is it not? Why even put the frick me? Why even put the scribbly lines on the wall if you're not supposed to use the wall? Is it a red herring? Are we employing red herring game design right now? This level is so bad. Why haven't I heard talks of this? I remember when Code Vein came out, everyone said the White Castle from Code Vein was so bad. Like, oh, this thing is... And I played it, and I'm like, no, it isn't. It's not that bad. This is bad, okay? Like, this is not good. This is not enjoyable. This is not smartly designed. I also hate control and movement in this game. Thank you for concurring with me. Bob Billy. Now that is a beautiful, beautiful man. So smart too. Ginormous noggin and wiener as well. Just actually, guys, can we be smart like this guy? Can we be more like Bob Billy? No, that's a beaner you can trust. Okay, okay. There we go. The movement in this, I don't think it's that bad, but this just isn't, I don't know, man. This isn't that bad. I think it's annoying. The way you gotta like micro adjust yourself, but it's not that bad once you get the hang of it. But this one here, I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely don't understand it. Alright. Come on. Yeah, this upcoming room, I don't know if I'm a lobotomy, I'm just stupid, I'm developmentally challenged, but I genuinely don't understand what I'm expected to do. Okay, let's try the slash idea one more time. Okay, I go here, bam, slash. You're just... See, I'm just rising. I'm literally rising. Something tells me that is not the point of the slash. Okay, I'm going up. It's only taking me up. It is only taking me upwards. Oh, see, what's the point? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? You see that? What am I supposed to do in that one room? Like what is a can a Niaga live, bro? What am I expected to do? There's no instructions. There's nothing. Nothing pointing at a direction. Oh, and I'm back fumbling this one. I've regressed. This is character regression. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. You jump here. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Now it's that initial one. That like is the tell if it's gonna be a good sign or a bad sign. In this case, it was a good one. Okay, there we go. This is what I mean. I don't like having to do, yeah, like there, that jump. I saved it at the end, but I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of having to, like, it's like tank controls, you know? I don't like that feeling. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, okay, okay. Sheer luck again. Okay, thank God. What now? Alright, alright. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. There we go. We did it, we did it, we did it. Okay. Now what? Now what am I expecting? Well, I lied. Anyway, hope time. We need a little bit of hope. We need a little bit of hope, dude. Okay, what am I doing? Very fine and interesting preferences all of you have. I have my own favorite. I'd say claws and metal claws. Claws are a good fighting weapon. You can tear and shred. I'm gonna tear and shred the developer of this game. What am I supposed to do here? I played the demo for this game and I did not like the controls. I don't think the controls are that bad. It's just like, I don't know. They're putting you in situations the controls are not made for. Did you check if it's something in the ceiling? Yeah, I did. It's not in the ceiling. It doesn't feel tight enough for controls. I wish the dev kept cooking with it. My main problem is that you have no air mobility whatsoever. So like here, like it kind of looks like it, but when you play it, you can feel it. Like when you jump, you are locked in that jump. Like, but you are not switching directions. I guess that's fine if it's what you're going for. But even here, like, you know, I'm looking there. I want to, okay, I'll do it in a low risk environment. I want to jump to the left. It's like the way I don't like, it's not made for precision platforming. I'm getting a little sick. Good. I'm sorry, Zunny. I didn't mean that. I hope you feel better. No matter how much you tell yourself that you want to be alone, you should be with someone. Your friends and family are there for you and will support you through those times. Stay close with them. I think I'm going to slaughter my friends after this game. I'm not going to lie. I think this game made me feel very horrible. Maybe parry the fangs as you go. Parry them? I mean, I don't know why that would have an effect. Because it's on the other side. Parry the fan? Can I parry the fan? Hold on. Is that... Hold on. Okay. Okay! I can't... Once I do X, I can't... Okay. A little bit of a time stop just before you roll one. For example, a dedicated button to flip Motorslice direction would have done wonders. Yeah. That would have been good. Not even a dedicated button. You could make it like a command or something. Okay. There we go. Okay, how did that even not make it? How did that not make it? Parry them as I go. Let me try this. I know I'm not going to make it, but let me see. Okay, there we go. And then, can I? Yeah, no. I genuinely have no idea how it is. Try rubbing the wall and falling in the thing. I don't know if I... I'll try it. Okay. I don't know why the first one always works. But I'll try... I think I can do this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then that's not what I... Okay. That would have been cool, though. If that worked, that would have been genuinely, like, really awesome. You gotta admit, that would have been, like, a high aura maneuver right there. Okay, I can still do this, though. There we go. See? That was still, like, a form of high aura. Like, I'd say that was, like, medium aura. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ooh, beautifully done. There we go. We jump here. We end up here. We jump up here. There we go. I don't know why you're giving me the other pieces there. I don't need to use them, now that I think about it. Alright, here we go. That was pretty cool, though, what I did there with the parry. That was kind of tough. Not to toot my own horn, but, you know, that was kind of really freaking awesome. Oh! Maybe something appears in the dark. Try turning off the flashlight near the fan. If that is genuinely it, the developer of this game needs to be lynched, dude, in Minecraft. There's no way it would be something that freaking insane. Cute and funny cat, I want to pet you. I want to be pet. Indeed, something like that time stop had from a Hat in Time. I haven't played a Hat in Time. W Goons, though. I've gooned a Hat in Time, though. I genuinely thought you were a female at first, but now... No, that's not true. There's no Floyds here. That's untrue. Demographically, there's at least some of you. I don't know if you're here right now, though. It physically hurts me watching you fail again and again for the 100th time, dude. I mean, dude, no... I don't think anyone here has figured it out. If I don't make it this next time, dude, I'm searching up a tutorial. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna search one up, okay? It can't be this crazy, dude, okay? At that point, I just gotta phone a friend. I gotta get Luigi do it. Okay. I gotta have a game plan, though. I'm gonna go there. And then I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, but have I the strength to do it is the question. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's not. How did you freaking not grab the? Oh, how did you not grab the wall? How did you not grab the wall? Genuinely speaking, genuine question. How did you not grab the wall? Why did you not grab the wall? Were you perhaps allergic to the wall? What did the wall do to you for you to not want to love it? You know what? I think I can just jump straight there. Yeah, there we go. We skipped it. Okay. Look, we're unlocking speedrun strats, guys. We're actually doing really good. What's your favorite clothes for a lolly to wear? Dolphin shorts. If I had to choose one, I think dolphin shorts are pretty hot. Or spats, that's also good. Or micro bikini. These are three of the hottest options. Good question, though. I'll be honest, if it was me, I'd also still be stuck, but you're the one doing the humiliation ritual, so I can laugh. You know, at least you're honest. I respect that. I can't even be mad at you for that one, Sonny. That's just honesty. You know, Lincoln would be proud. Okay, there we go. What now? No time to think about it. Just freaking do it. Just do it. Okay, and then I go here, 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 and then I go here. I'm losing it, genuinely losing it, genuinely going freaking crazy. I almost got it! Okay, I almost got it. I genuinely almost got it, though. You saw that. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I figured it out. Locking in. Figured it out. Okay? I know the answer. Frick! I know the answer, though. I know it. Spots are the hottest thing a Foyd can wear. I think spats look hot on lollies, but they don't look hot on any other type of girl. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to see like a MILF in spats. I don't think it looks hot, but on a lolly, hell yeah. It's different outfits for different occasions, for different types. That doesn't mean I don't like spats or I don't like MILFs, but you know, you gotta freaking rock the design differently. That's just art, baby. That's how it be. I understand how it is. Go all the way to the wall with the... Yeah, no, I understand that now. Still on this? Genuinely gonna rape you. Genuinely gonna skin you. I figured it out, though. You saw that last attempt. I clearly know what I'm doing now. Alright, just gotta do it properly. But I get it now. You have to jump to the side. So go to the side. I think the best way to do that would be to jump in from here. Alright. And then jump over there. There we go. Alright. That's not what I fucking wanted. Oh my gosh. Yoga pants are just long spats. No. I think yoga pants look worse. I wouldn't call them that. How did that not make it? How did that not make it? Am I going crazy? Go all the way to the wall with the pole, and then just wait with the pole, and then just let it slide down. You can't slide down. That's not something you can do. You slide. Okay, now I freaking did this. Okay. Sliding down is not an ability at your disposal. I'm sorry to disappoint, but that's not the way the cookie crumbles. I cannot slide down because that is not something in my arsenal that I am capable of doing. There is no ability to slide down in this game. If I keep going down like there, if I were to let go and go down, I would fall and plummet and be unable to grab the wall again. You cannot slide down in this game. I'm sorry. And Beans, you simply couldn't be better. I don't care if you suck at video games or are awesome. Your humor and willingness to read almost every chat message makes you an extraordinary person. Aw, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Wish you could wall latch like Mega Man X. If only. How do we feel about roll? W Clanker Goons or L Clanker Goons? You can like ice cream and a bacon cheeseburger, but you wouldn't want a bacon cheeseburger with ice cream on top. That doesn't sound too bad. No, yeah, I mean, people eat like donut burgers where they replace the buns with donuts. And I'm not gonna lie, I've never done that. I think if you do that, that's like a level of greasy chud that one should never strive to compete in. Beacon of Hope Trout versus Evil and Negative Cat. But, Trout is right. We might crack a joke or two about you, Beans, but we show up to the streams every time for a reason. You're an amazing guy, Beans. You're really... Now you're making me feel bad for kind of talking about wanting to torture and kill all of you. And you're making me feel even worse for still wanting to kind of do that. So, Beans, you will know if I make fun of you. What's that mean? Oh my god, I went for dinner and came back and you're still stuck here. Please don't be mean to me. Not slide down as a movement, just let P fall and stuck on the yellow pole. I mean, there's like a freaking wall in the way though. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. Are you I freaking okay. Oh! You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Hold the freaking phone. Hold the freaking phone. Hold the oh my gosh. I'm searching it up. I'm freaking searching. I don't care. I don't care. I'm searching it up. I'm gonna search it up. I don't look it up right now. I'm just gonna see what chapter are we on? What chapter is this? We're gonna return. We're gonna exit so I can remember what chapter we're on. Chapter select. Let me select a chapter. So, no, I don't want to replay the level. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 6, checkpoint 5. That doesn't seem right. Chapter 5? Okay, checkpoint 5. Continue. Okay, we're on chapter 6, checkpoint 5. If I recall correctly. Alright. Yeah, okay. Chapter 6. You were too greedy. Being terrible at video games produces better content. Guys, it's genuinely like obtuse and crazy. Like you do see that, right? Motorslice, chapter 6, checkpoint 5. All right, guys. Here we go, guys. Checkpoint 4. I don't care about your dumbass mega skip, dude. I just want to see you beat it. All orbs. I don't care about the freaking orbs, dude. I just want to see you beat it. I'm getting like the world's most useless guide right now. Like, dude, I don't care about the freaking oh my gosh. Okay, chapter 5, chapter 6. Okay, just the entirety of the chapter. There we go. No commentary. All right, beautifully done. Beautifully done, guys. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to switch the screen over. We're going to take a look at the where is this? Here we go, guys. Look, guys. Ooh. Here we go, guys. We got the YouTube cam. Oh, why are you at freaking 140p? Negative shout out to this guy for making me feel incompetent. Can we get a big thumbs down? Humongous hyena. Brutal. Lol, I thought for a sec you were rage quitting. I would never do that. No, Beans doesn't rage quit. I'll give that to him. I've never rage quit any game ever, okay? You could technically maybe say I rage quit LobCorp, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I don't care if you could say that if you want. You could also, you know, you could also sleep with men. You could do anything you want. It's a free country, you know? Unless you live in like Albania. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Freaking India. I didn't mean to speak bad about Albania. I don't mean that. All my Albania beaners, we stand with Albania. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see. Okay, over here, over here. Where are we? Where are we? Why is your footage at like 1p resolution? Okay, okay. Did I already do this? I don't think. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go, guys. Look. It's the blacked rooms. Did you know in the blacked rooms? In the BBC rooms. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look, guys. This is how you're supposed to do it. Watching Tuts, that's a game move, I'm not gonna lie. If that's a game move, then freaking put the collar on me and hand me the thigh highs and call me good boy all you want. You know, I'm really freaking ready to freaking chow down on Master Sausage if that's the case, okay? If this is a gay move, call me the freaking president of France, okay? I'm on my wit's end, okay? I don't care. I don't freaking care, man. That's if that's a gay move, then happy Pride Month, dude. Call me a freaking amazing digital circus fan then, you know? Okay, I did it better though. My idea was cooler. I did it cooler. Okay, we're skipping this. What the frick did you just do? What the hell was that? That's not the same frick. It's a different room. Whole ass different. What the frick? Where the frick are you? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are we in a different? No, no, we did this one. Okay, yeah, we did that. And then you went, yeah, and then you went there. And then you go here. Holy frick, is this even the right chapter? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I've lost my mind and I'm going insane. Okay, wait, no. Wait, hold on. And then. Yeah, okay, I get that. You went, okay, I recognize this room. All right. See, I've played these games before. Okay. So, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, what are you? We already did this. Yeah, we did this one before. What are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you tell me. It's gonna... Hold on a second. It can't be. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. No, you can't be doing this to me. You can't be doing this to me. No, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me, dude. No, dude. No, this is... Okay, this can't be happening to me, man. Are you telling me I went backwards this whole time? You're telling me I went backwards, dude. I went the wrong way. Like, genuinely. Like, bro, are you being serious? I went the wrong way. You're not joshing with me here. We're serious, buddy. On Diddy, we're being serious right now. We're genuine. I went backwards. That's why it didn't work. Because I went the wrong way. Is that what you're telling me? Is that, like, look me in the face? That's what happened? That's what's going on? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? No, you're not gonna make that jump because that's not where you're supposed to. Frick me, dude, frick me. Oh, dude, that's kind of embarrassing. You were going backwards. What a dummy. Bro was backtracking. I never saw that area once in my life, dude. That was not backtracking. That was a completely new. That never saw that area before. Why did it? Who? Okay. Okay. Look. Frick, I have no excuse. Ninja, how the hell did you manage to go backwards? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Simply, you fear the unknown, okay? Frick me, okay. Okay. What the frick are you doing? Okay, let me freaking, I know. Stop rumbling. Beans clown, poor streamer. To be fair, it's bad level design. That's true. I agree. I agree with this sentiment. Okay, let me freaking go up. Okay, there we go. All right. Look at this. Look at where we are. Wow, wonderful over there. Wow. Such good game. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wow, would you look at that? In my defense, this literally means I am not bad. Like, I'm not bad at the game. I just got lost. I'm just like, you know who else gets lost? Freaking Zoro from One Piece, and that guy is cool. He's got aura. He's like, you know, he's got haki. I'm a lot like Zoro from One Piece. So I guess that just makes me really freaking cool. And you should kind of think to, like, you know, show a little bit more respect, I guess. I suppose. You know, if we're being objective here. Okay, okay, okay. I have dyslexia. You are making fun of a disabled person. That is not good optics. That's hashtag not very woke of you. So, consider that. Well, that was fun, but must take my leave. Very good, very long bit. Stream liked. I hate you. Asking for Goon Corner 3. I'm asking for rest. One Piece is not crap. Why would they make you enter the other area if you're not supposed to go there? Because bad level design. You're actually amazing at it. You were playing it the way it was never designed to be played, and you still made it as far as you did. Pro gamer beans. That's true. I'm an unorthodox gamer, okay?
And I received a level 1
Take off your
because of my profane methods.
Take off your shoes.
How else am I supposed to kill these machines?
Take off your shoes.
It's effective. And I look cool.
Yacht. It's awesome. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't expose yourself. Okay, no. Take off your shoes. I would never disagree with you.
As long as it's just me and you, I'll keep on doing that.
Aww. We're like partners in crime. Okay, that was... See, now that's not going to happen again. Okay, what now, though? Frick. Okay, I came up here. Alright. See? That was bad level design, though. That was objectively obtuse and confusing. Like, you cannot call that, like, a me problem. When objectively speaking, the level was designed in such a way where that seemed like the right direction, you know? Like, you cannot blame that on me. Oh, there's a boss fight. Look, we could have been fighting a boss this whole time. Would you look at that? Getting lost is okay. I get lost a lot, too. Thank you. Hold on, guys. We gotta fight the forklift. Alright. See, now I'm gonna expertly take off this boss fight just to, like, prove my superiority. There we go. Dodged it right at the nick of time. I'm gonna hit it from the back. Hold on, hold on. Disregard the statement I said about the collar and the master and the sausage and all that, okay? That was in a fugue state. Oh, I see. No, I see the gimmick. I understand now. Okay. There we go. Brick! Okay, there we go. Let me get on. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was... I don't know how that freaking blew me off. That was cheating. Bro was cheating. Today I learned I should date a VODs watcher. No! Don't say that! It won't happen again, Thiago. Give me another chance, please! You can't say that! From Geometry Dash somehow. What? How did we start talking about geometry? Oh, I see it. I get it. I understand it now. Okay. Can you? Okay, nope. I gotta wait. I gotta wait by the next one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, can you freaking let me? There we go. There we go. Okay, let me hit, please. There we go. Okay, no. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Now I can walk through. Here we go. Without making it okay, over here. And then I'm good. And then what do I do here? Perfect. I do you. Okay, no, I can can I go around you? I mean, I think it's safer for me to just stand here and do it like this. Okay, where is it? Oh my gosh. Go up. And then you fall down, and then I go here. Yeah, this is the safer option. Look at that. And they say I'm a bad gamer. Can you believe them? The audacity to say such things. Would a bad gamer be doing this? Didn't think so. Okay, and then we do you. The other side, the opposite side. Actually, no, you don't wrap all the way around. Okay, here we go. What's the last one? I think, I guess it makes sense, but the best part of the game is easily the boss fights. I really enjoy the boss fights. It's okay, Beans. We all make mistakes. Don't be too harsh on yourself. If it helps, learning that you were doing it wrong was funny, so it's fine. Ooh. This is not my proudest moment. So, I don't... Okay, so, I want to be taken seriously. As a serious gamer, okay? Up there with Tyler Ninja Blevings and, other such similar entities. Yeah, I'm sorry I typed that out. I'm losing my mind. It's good to be myself again. Thanks for that pick-me. What? Is Shakespeare really dead? I know who is dead. Me. On the inside. Okay, what's left? Oh, I guess the back of those things. How the frick am I gonna grab you? I mean, it's only one. Is it? No, it's this. No, I already grabbed this. What is left? Is it the back? I don't think it's... Oh, it's the other direction? Really? I think if I'm skillful, I can fall here. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can do it like this instead. Okay, no, it's not you. Then what is it? Is it you? No, you look great out too. Okay. Then it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Which one is it? One of you has to have, like, on your back, like a motor-sliceable texture. They both look the same. Am I going crazy here? Or is it under the car? Let me go down. Let me leave just in case. How the frick do I even get down? Okay, so it's nowhere here. It's I'll go down and it's gotta be that, I think. What else would it be? I got no idea. So what is the hottest Geometry Dash level? I don't think that's the type of thing you can rate on hotness. Oh, is it you? Okay, let me... I don't think it's that. Okay. 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 Oh, I see. Is it you? Yeah, it's... How the frick do I do that? Do I, like, tumble you? Oh, wait. No, I know. I know how. I get it now. Yeah, I tumble the car. I tumble the car, and then I can... Oh, okay. I see it. I need to, like, tumble the car completely, though. Come over here. Do I need to, like, bait you over here? I bait you over here. Yeah, here. Yeah, come over here. Should that not completely tumble you over? Why aren't you tumbling? How the hell do I can't do it from above? Okay, how do I need... Am I getting it wrong? I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, right? Yeah, get you there, and then you, like, flip over or something, right? Or not? Do you go... Okay. I mean, I can't hit you from there. Let me okay. There. Okay, there. And then... There's nothing... There's no room for me down... The frick do you want me to do? Was that like a wrong cop? Okay, oh frick. Okay. Okay. Not dying. I genuinely don't get it. I need to... It's to the bottom side. I can see it now. But do I, like, flip you over with the fans? Beans, you know... Oh my gosh. Awful statement. Beans, you know object shows porn. They humanize the object a bit and make it porn because that would make no sense if they didn't. They make them humanoid for the porn. So that is the same with Geometry Dash levels. You mentioned object shows. I think that genuinely... Parry. Oh, you're right. I forgot I can parry. Okay, you're right. Parry this? Hold on. Parry it. Okay. Okay, yeah, you were right. You were so right. There we go. Look at that. And then you fall over? Okay, you fall over. I see it now. Yeah, you were right. I can't believe I forgot about parrying. Yes, you were so correct. Thank you for that one. Alright. Look at that. First try. Object show mentioned. Yeah, that's what I mean. Object show mentioned, dude, genuinely worse than what I went through for the last 2 hours. That was genuinely easily the worst thing that happened today. Beans, make a stream where you play various official Mario educational games, like the typing one and the one about history. I love those. The object show was an example. I had no other example. It's just, it's just such a bleak thing to say, to think about. Object shows. Ugh. Gross. Evil. I'm back. We beat the stage. It was really hard and difficult, so it was actually really impressive that I beat it. It's a demonstration of my masterful gameplay abilities. Can I freaking go through the fog? Okay, thank you. What now? Over there? Sure. Where the frick? Okay, no, there was nothing here. Where do I go? Over there, I think? Yeah, that looks like it. It looks like I gotta go this way. No, yeah, I'm actually going backwards if I go this way. Oh, silly me. Silly me, I should have known. That's all my fault. Okay. I go here. Okay. What now? Can I like climb up? There's like a giant fan here, and how do I get up though? This was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah, no. Oh wait, no. I can. Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Unintuitive controls. Okay, freaking climb me. Let me climb up. Let me climb up. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Finally. We did it, guys. Yo, Beans, have you ever got like demonetized by insignificant thumbnails of yours? No, I've never gotten demonetized. What I have gotten is copyright claimed a lot. Unfortunately, the Black Souls video, I did not see a dime from that video, despite it having like over 100,000 views. And that is because of the funny Gurren Lagann part. That was back before I had like 1,000 subs. So I just kind of used copyrighted music in my videos without realizing that was a dumb idea. I should have used a cover. But you live, you learn. What if you do a small video on this game after beating it? It could be fun with some stream clips, and your writing is very good. Aw, thank you for calling my writing good. I have had the idea. I might use it as background footage in the upcoming rants video. I have had after the rants video, I do already know the next video I'm gonna do, because it's another game I've been playing on the side. I haven't beaten it yet, but that I want to make a video about. I won't say what it is yet, but also rants video should hopefully be out next week. Just saying that. That is the goal. I am almost done editing it, so it will definitely probably be out next week. Look forward to that. But I'm not sure about the video after the next one. I have had the idea to make a video on like a couple of smaller games, and I might include a Motorslice as I mentioned there, but I'm not sure. This isn't generally the type of game I'd cover, but now that I know that I was going the wrong way, I will say the game is fun. The level design is just, could use a little bit more direction, I suppose. Your writing is Seif level, quite peak. That's high compliment. Thank you. I love Seif. He was a big inspiration for my biggest inspirations, I'd say, were Seif. And calling him a YouTuber is kind of rough because he has like 3 videos and he doesn't really upload anymore. But Seif and Running Shine are 2 channels I really like a lot. I think the Seif if you look at my old stuff, it's not very good, but if you look at my old stuff, it's a lot more Seif coded. I think I've kind of made it a bit different now, its own thing. The style has definitely changed, and I like that. But Seif has always been an inspiration. I love him a lot. My favorite Jew. I found your channel when you had less than 1,000 subs with the Black Souls video, but I postponed watching it, and when I came back, you had 4,000. Aw, thank you, Milk Pit. Technically a pre 1K OG. Hell nah. What do you mean hell nah? Failure is forbidden. I really like that pose she's in. I like this pose even more. Look at the way like her mouth is slightly open. Now that's erotic. Yo, does Bean make his thumbnails hand by hand? Do you mean like one-handed? Dustman makes the thumbnails, but I get on call and I make them with him. but we make them together. But it is Dustman who made. If you look in the description of this very stream, it says thank you to my bro Dustman for the thumbnail. He makes the early stream thumbnails were made by Eddie, and then Dustman started making them. But the video thumbnails are made by both, like Edison and Dustman. It's a collaborative effort at times. It depends which one. The Monster Girl Quest one was made by, like, the Lono one was made by Dustman. The Monster Girl Quest one was made by Edison. The Black Souls one was made by Dustman and Edison. Same with the Terraria one. So it's like a combination of both. It depends. For the video ones, it's a bit more liberal, I suppose. Oh, look, it's the big ass grape tower. I wonder if we'll go down there. Wow. Little do I know, we came from down there. I've always wondered why the Black Souls video was so popular. People like Black Souls. I'll definitely make a video on Black Souls 2. That might be the one I do after. That'll be like for a milestone, though. Maybe Black Souls 2. Black Souls 2 video at 50k, guys. 50k subs. I remember joining a Dark Souls 2 stream. I think it was a Dark Souls 1 stream. We have not streamed Dark Souls 2, but we did stream Dark Souls 1, but not typing anything. And then I stopped watching streams for some time and came back with that island game. I think it was Dark Souls 2. It was Dark Souls 1. We did Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op is coming out soon. When that happens, we'll do a Dark Souls 2 series. We'll do it again. Yo, low-key, this aesthetic is a vibe. I vibe with it. I frick with it. I think you should do some more small, simple videos to make your channel active while you work on the main video. Motorslice fits into that, I think. I do think shorter videos like the Lono one would be better. Yeah, I should definitely probably work on making some shorter stuff. The frick is this? Since when could I do that? New ability? I didn't know I could hack. Okay. Oh wait, I can hack here too. Wow, look at that. That's how you know. That is me.
My life easier for once, drone. Are you getting autonomous? Just don't make me slice you at the end.
Aw, she loves us. Oh, did I miss something there? Probably. Who cares? Okay. Here we are. Would you look at that? Can I turn this? There we go, we turned it. But yeah, Beans, I scrolled to your first live streams and holy frick, what type of power up? You used to get to Minecraft, what? You used to get to Minecraft cool streams to this. What? Beans, I scrolled to your first live streams and holy frick, what type of power up you used to get to Minecraft cool streams to Minecraft cool streams to this. Oh, you mean like cool Minecraft stream to what this is now? I don't know, like what does power of slacking off? Is that an insult? Is that Faust, is that an insult? Are you insulting me? I genuinely don't know what you mean. Whoa, just like Pragmato. Okay, get pregnant now. Floyd, you bore me. Become pregnant. Bear my child. You've served your utility to me. It is your time to bear children. I heard what happened. The first drop of blood. That means you're ready to breed. That's a joke, YouTube. I'm talking about, that's a joke. Okay, I didn't mean that. Frick, I thought that almost killed me. That would have been bad, man. That would have been frickin' bad, dude. The optics on that would not have been good. That was a stupid death. That was kind of a really bad death, not gonna lie. Bro now playing Watch Dogs with his hacking. You mean Pragmata? No. Oh, thank you. Floyd detected. Well, thank you for the not insult then. Very cool of you, Faust. Where's the part where she pegs us all? Bro wants to get pegged? Gay? Not actual. Okay. I did that wrong. I know what I need to do. I need to go up and then right. I was gonna say no, actually. Getting pegged is actually not homosexual, believe it or not. Actually, I changed my mind. It is. Unless it's Fuda. Then it's straight. But if it's not Fuda and you're using, like, I don't know, like a strap-on, then that's gay. That is... Oh, dude, look at that thing. The quarry. Dude, miners. Okay. So we're gonna fight that soon. That's the next thing we fight. Okay, get it. I understand that. To answer, I think what you were asking, Faust, is like, how did the streams improve or something? With like time, energy, I guess. Also budget. Like the wonderful, beautiful, very wonderful Alice. You should check her out. ALLYSS on Zitter.com. She's a cunny artist. She's the one who gave birth to Beans. She came up with the design. Well, I came up with the design. She drew the design, the reference art, and stuff like that. Stay tuned for Beans 2.0. But also, she made all the assets you see on screen. So like the logo and the little backdrop. That's very, very cool. But yeah, a lot of things like that. That just happens with like time and skill and energy and budget, I suppose. So if you want to see more improvements like this, make sure to subscribe. Am I right? Tee-hee. Women with a dick is peak. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm just not disagreeing. Beans, you're very cute and funny. Why, thank you. Dude, why suddenly everyone likes Fuda? I just don't get it, because I'm too productive to goon. All I know is Fuda is just voids of dingling. There's more to it than that. That's like Fuda science, though. We don't have to get into Fuda science. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost, okay? So I came here. Wait. Am I supposed to go down there? I'm supposed to go down there. Okay. Oh, okay, that killed me. That makes sense. I was supposed to hack into it. Okay, I get that. Alright, hack into it. It goes away. And then I jump over here. Got it. And then I jump over here. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then I go down here. Yeah, this is the... Oh, door. Is this the right way? Yeah, it better be. If only Beans would buy a microphone for Dustman to not sound like he is underwater anymore. Listen. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Beans 2.0, I get a new microphone. I'll give Dustman my old microphone, okay? That's what's gonna happen. He won't get a new mic. I won't buy him a new mic, but he'll get my current mic. So it's gonna sound a lot better because, you hear me right now. Do I sound bad? I wouldn't say I sound bad. I don't sound good. But I don't sound bad. So that's what Dustman's gonna get. And then I'm gonna sound like so crisp, like I'm gonna get that binaural ASMR microphone, That's how it's gonna be, Sorry, I don't go to parties. I'm too busy reading books vibe. I went to a, what was it? I saw like one time I went to like a bar and I saw like a sports bar. And I saw like a woman there eating cereal. And I don't know why you did that. Why she did that. I thought that was weird. I didn't like that. I don't know why, but I looked at that and I was like, nah, you're weird. I don't like you. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Is this how we do it? Okay, no, I get it. Okay, and then, oh frick! Let me get up there! Oh, it was so close. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. Oh, splat. Oh, look at that. We like your crappy mic, though. Beans, why did my live stream suddenly lag? That was the lag switch I turned on your computer. That's the ricin I put in that stevia crap you're always drinking. Voids, am I right? You already sound great, Beans. Thank you. But I'll sound even greater. Is what I'm saying. I don't think the microphone's that bad. I spent like $60 on it. Not now in high school, like 5 years ago, but DDoS button, grape button, cyber grape is a DDoS attack to a robot girl. Like if you were to DDoS attack a clanker, is that grape? Like is that the equivalent? Chainsaw Man, dun 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 dun. That's the Persona 4 song. I don't know why I did that.
She's a beauty, don't you think?
Not really. Not the most efficient weapon against machines, but it gets the job done. Yes. No, not the most efficient. I'm sorry. I'd be honest about that one.
She's been with me since the very beginning. Never swapped.
I call her Motorslice.
Oh, this pendant? I really like prisms. It brings me good luck.
Not enough. Guys, look, that's us. We're that fat ass. When the ASMR vid, I already did the iconic ASMR stream. It was members only though, so you'll have to be a member to see it. But if any of the members are here, they'll be able to say it, you know? They'll be able to know. I wish you would motor slice with me. I wish you would I wish you would motor slice me with it. That might be a bit much, you know? I think that's going a bit beyond Fuda. That's a different type of blade. Beans, are you suddenly getting anonymous party gif? No, I'm getting a lot of like little emojis there. Although that's pretty cool. With her motor, I slice, and then Orby clacked. And then he plapped. And then Orby plapped. No, that's okay. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't like. I like you, P, but I already saw that. Oh, I can skip it. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. What do you do? I'm pressing it to hack into the thing. Stop starting the cutscene. I don't want to see it. I already saw it. Oh my god, bro. I don't care about the cutscene right now. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that. Yeesh, lesson learned. Break me, dude. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, that's fine. If I'm on it, okay, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. If I'm on it, does it move me? Is that how it works? That's kind of funny. Let me see. Oh, it does. It does. That's exactly how it works. Okay, fine. That didn't work. Chainsaw Man reference. Would you rather 9-foot-tall Futa GF or die alone? Make a choice. Pick a choice. I guess the 9-foot-tall Futa GF. Okay, so you like cock. Alright, I understand how it is. No, because you gave me like an ultimate. It's like that or nothing, and it's like, man, you chose to you're putting words in my mouth, and it's like, I don't want you putting words in my mouth. I know you'd like something else in yours, but I'm just saying that's what you guys said. Like, I don't want to speak for you guys, but that is literally what you guys said. Chainsaw Woman? Oh, cool. New mechanic. Have you watched Futaba Beans? Futaba, like from Persona? Yeah, she's pretty cute. I like her. She's best girl. Kawamami is like a close second, though. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Bam. 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 Oh, insane head. Okay. Okay, there we go. We didn't get bombed this time. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I can freaking do this. Okay. There we go. Bam. Look at that. Didn't get bombed. Oh, dude. Combat is my bread and butter. Freaking killing you. Okay. Gonna kill you, dude. I killed myself. Oh, wait. I can do that. Hold on. I can do that. No, now I know what I gotta do. Hold on. I did that on purpose because I like looking at gore. Okay. That's not true. I don't like that. Don't offend me, gore. So, this is what I can do, though. Bam. Bam. You guys blew up. You guys are freaking dead. Hey, you. Buddy. Bam. Oh, look at that. Hey, you. Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened there. I don't know what the point of that one was. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Oh, over here. There you go. Stupid clanker. Pile of bolts. You should be in my freaking kitchen toasting my toast. Is this game second person because you control Orby watching P? Yeah, you do. Because, like, look, it's second person because you can do this.
Orby.
There we go. Look at that. I don't know why Orby purrs like a cat, but it's very immersive, and if I was in this situation, I'd probably do the same thing, you know? I wouldn't call myself, like, submissive, but I wouldn't mind being enslaved by P. Not like a servant relationship, like a sort of like chain collar, leash sort of deal, you know? And it's like, I would want her to, like, treat me nicely, but I would occasionally do, you know, devilish things so I could get corrected, but that's just me personally. I was thinking about yesterday. Very cool, Milk. Ah, Beans is schizo ranting. So cute. What did I schizo rant? I don't think I schizo. I gave you guys a hypothetical and then answered it for you. Because it's, you know, with the answer you guys were going to give anyway. Okay, so here we go. Okay, I didn't even know that was going to happen. Okay. There we go. Alright, alright. And then we can go here. Okay, you can stop, like, violently moaning. Must be hard playing this game with no hands. I must goon with both hands. It is impossible otherwise. I must engage in the two-handed gooning. One-handed, that's some pussy stuff, man, okay? Okay, no, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, wait for the saw blade to go. No! 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 Frick. Oh, the angle. The angle! Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Slip in just barely. Alright, you go here. Bam. Okay, there we go. We fall off. Alright, and then we go here, and now I understand it. Now I understand what I gotta do. Alright, I go there, and then I jump here. And then... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Not yet. After this one. Bam! Okay. Okay, boom! There we go. And then I think, yeah, we gotta go there. Because over here is nothing. Am I seeing something? Nah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not going over there. Okay, there we go. Bam! And then we go down here. And then we go to the left. There, right at the nick of time. Beautifully done. And then what the frick do you want me to do? Why? Okay. How the frick do I do this? Not B. Alright. If I press A, I'll jump. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, what am I hacking into? Here we go. I knew there was nothing there. C. I knew. Okay. 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 No, I get it. I'm picking it up. Bam. Okay, here we go. This is not gonna kill me. Yep, didn't kill me. What did I say? Okay. Now, what do I do? I need to fall down. How do I fall down again? Like that. There we go. Expertly done. Expertly executed. Alright, and then I go over here. Alright, easy. Okay, no, I fumbled the first one. Dude, Bean's soon gonna... What? Bean's soon gonna play Femboy Fuda House. No, too many freaking burgers tried to get me to play Femboy Fuda House. I'm not playing Femboy Fuda House. I'm sorry. Are there mods for this game? Hopefully ones that make her barefoot. But I don't know. Probably. I mean, every game has a modding scene these days, and especially like one that's like as popular as this one. Like, not to say it's like the world's most popular game, but it definitely had its like moment in the spotlight. So I think it'd be like ludicrous if it didn't have any mods. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then I go up here, and now what? Do I just... Is that it? I don't think so. Hold on, what? There's no way I have enough, like, time to frickin' go through all this. What? Do I? Maybe. Yeah, I do. I don't know why I thought I didn't. There we go. Okay, here we go. We made it. Look at that. We made it. Are you not proud of me? Alright. Hold on. Gotta kill you. Ooh. There we go. Wow, I'm such a good gamer. Okay, that was the second I say that. Of course it happens the second I say that. Oh, look at me. On one hand, is cool to interact with Beans live. On the other hand, being unable to skip his below average gameplay is truly devastating. It's not that bad. I haven't died that much. Look at me. Okay, that was kind of a fumble. But, like, sure, at the start, but that was a rare anomaly. You're not going to say most of the series was like that. You make one little mistake. It was just a one-time mistake. Okay. Look at this. I'm going to parry these, like, endlessly. Okay, no, it's the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna parry these endlessly. Look. Are you gonna freaking... Are you gonna come at me, dude? No, you're not. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Oh, I see. No, I see. I know what I gotta do. Perfect comedic timing. You did really good in that last section. Exactly. And I'm doing good in this one because I know what I need to do. It's just a little bit hard, you know? But I understand the point. Like, I'm picking up what you're putting down, you know? See? I did it. I did it. That's skill. And I did that too. And they call me bad. You know these statements hurt my feelings. There we go. Light work. Alright, there we go. Clean the camera a bit. Okay. The only dirt stains I want on my camera lens are from... P's shoes. Oh, look at that. If only I don't like it when games do this, the whole fade away thing. It's like, come on, clearly I'm trying to look at her massive yacht, okay? Like, stop getting in the way of that. If I make a game, I'm not freaking doing this, okay? I'm not doing this. You're never gonna catch me doing that, you know? You know what you'll catch me doing, though? You'll catch me doing... Can you do it? You'll catch me doing this. That's what you'll catch me doing in my game. Today I saw you live and thought, well, I'm gonna watch him live. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it was quite enjoyable getting to interact with me live, though, right? You gotta admit that. You gotta give me some credit. I freaking made the same mistake twice. Okay, listen, I did that for comedic effect. That one was for the funnies. I did that one for the funnies. Obviously, I know I'm supposed to go this way, you know? Who do you think I am? You think I was born tomorrow? So... How do I get there? Wait, hold on. Is there something? No, that's a sloped platform. I can't do anything there. Hold on, though. There's something over here. No, I don't think I can make that. What if I press Y? Nope. Yeah, now I gotta jump. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. There we go. What about... What's going on here? Do I, like, run across you? Or... obviously, I'm supposed to I'm supposed to... I mean... Obviously, I'm supposed to reach that pole there, but... Oh, it's really long. Now I'll make it. Yeah, it's really freaking long. I didn't know it was that long. What about now? Exactly, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, I go down here? Can I jump down here? Okay, yeah, I get it now. Here we go. Is it here? Is it here? I thought I was supposed to Motorslice there. Am I going somewhere else? Where the frick are we going? Okay, what the... Am I supposed to Motorslice? Yeah, I'm definitely... Am I? Dude, it's kind of hard to tell, not gonna lie. Okay. Can we... Okay, no, I get it now. I'll Motorslice there. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Ugh. I do not enjoy skipping VOD content, even when I watch them. I believe there is novelty in I know what the word means, but I can't pronounce it. The mundane that makes the high points and comedy hit harder. The pace... Oh, I didn't make it, but it still let me get up here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for understanding the... Truly, the very intentional low points of the stream. You truly are a most intellectual beaner, Muddle. I must give you that. I must say. I don't skip as well. I usually put 2 times speed when he starts to fumble. How often does that happen? Pray tell. Okay, up here. Okay. I'll do it just up and then left. Oh, okay. So up. Stop it, then left. Stop it. Then, okay. Okay, up. Then left. Alright, now what? Okay, stay. Here we go. And then left again. Oh, this is an optional challenge, I see. What? Oh, okay. Maybe it isn't. Here we go. And then we continue here. Alright, alright. I see it. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, the camera is kind of suffering greatly. Could you perhaps possibly... That's one thing about this game. The camera can feel a bit hellish at times. Okay, and I'm back where I started. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Okay. Is there anything here? Are you kidding me? Is this genuinely just nothing? There's got to be something. No, are you genuinely nothing? You're just here for like fun, for decoration? No way that's true. I guess you are. Wow, that's pathetic. That's really wow. That's so stupid. So unbelievably dumb. Okay, there we go. No, no, go down, go down, go down, go down. No, no, go down, go down. There you go. Okay, and I died. Alright, I like that. Is bro blind? Go up. What do you mean go up? Go up here? There was something there? What do you mean am I blind? I'm not blind. What's up here? Alright, I'm going, I'm going. Let me just pick up the orb again. Ooh, another orb. There we go. Alright, I'm going. Go up. I don't see anything up. There's nothing up but ceiling. Go up. Okay, here. And then apparently I go up. Oh my god, I see it, I see it, Okay, yeah, I see you. I understand your frustration now. I see. I don't mind the gameplay of if Beans dies too much. I really only watch the streams because of Beans himself and the chat. It's the interactions that make the experience worth it. Aw. Exactly, Milk. The moments born from the struggle and repetition of it breed great interactions with chat and the Beans commentary. I'm glad you feel that way. You guys are too kind sometimes. You guys spoil me. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? Okay. You guys got me too comfortable, okay? You guys spoiled me too much. That was on you. You bred the environment. You guys groomed me into this. You made me this. This is the result of your grooming. Grooming allegations accepted to you guys, and I'm alleging you guys for grooming me. I'm the one who got groomed. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Has that ever happened? I think, I don't want to say cool is the word, but I think that'd be interesting. Has there ever been the story of the YouTuber that was groomed by their community? The reverse grooming allegations? I don't know, like the community, the chat had to write a Google Docie to defend themselves. There's like a big class action lawsuit. Has that ever happened? We're not being kind, Beans. We're just being honest. Wow. Yeah, Milk, I agree. Beans is the only streamer of the Anglosphere that I can watch. He's really cool and his commentary is awesome. I've never been described that way. Thank you. Wow. I'm of the Anglosphere. Is that good? Okay, I know what Anglosphere means. I'm not that stupid. Only a little. I'm glad you like my commentary. I would groom you any day of the week, man. When the police officer asks why I keep getting molested, I don't know. I'm just so cute and funny. I can't help it, Doc. Officer. Sir. Your Honor. It's like, you know, is it a crime to be molested so much? If it happened, I never knew about it. Ooh, more slacking off. Vista. I want to say hasta la vista to those shoes you're wearing. Aura farming? Why is she aura farming? What's up with that? She's like posing like she's in an album.
See something cool?
You naked?
Nice view. Sometimes this job is not that bad.
Looks very blue. Too much blue. 6 out of 10. A gorgeous vista. That's the name of the cutscene.
They'd at least build a staircase and make my life easier.
Dude! Staircase. Oh, pop quiz. Who else climbs staircases? Pop quiz. Answer correctly and you'll get a prize. Also, Beans, you need to post the art from the corner yesterday. I'm sorry, I was editing all day. I'll do it. I didn't mean to ignore you. I will do it. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Please forgive me. I'll do better next time. What the huh? I think I'm gonna... I don't think I was supposed to be here. Yeah, this is obviously like just like a... Yeah, you're obviously not supposed to be here. Let's see if I can... How far down I can go, though. Okay, well, I died. Well, that was a... you know, that was a... What a concept, you know? That was a nice little thing that happened, I guess. So, that was cool. So, what way am I supposed to go? Let me kill myself, because I forgot. It'll point me in the direction I'm supposed to go, so, you know. Okay, this way. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I have the memory of a goldfish. Is it... I don't think it's that way. Is it? Is it, actually? Could it really? I mean, there was an orb there, so maybe. We came from here. I don't think it's over there. Yeah, no, okay, and I died. I fell. Ooh, unfortunate. Shalom, Beans. It's 3 a.m. in Poland, and I'm not sleeping because I took a nap at 4 p.m. yesterday. Anyway, hi, and we'll see you later. Don't worry, I'm not leaving the stream. Glad to have you here, Pitkerson, our resident LARPer. Everyone say hi to... Oh my gosh, hold on, I'm sorry. Look at that. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to crouch. Do the pose again. I'm sorry. I wanted to zoom in. Please? Madam? Frick, I missed my chance. Wait. Oh my god, we can't see it. But we can kind of see a little bit of the cake right there, dude. Like, she's got gyat. Let me hit, dude. Let me get hit. How about that, you know? That's interesting, I think. How about we do that instead? Okay, so we gotta climb up here. Okay, jump. And then you jump. And then you jump. Oh! Okay. Ah, not my brother. He's stuck to a wheelchair. Okay, okay, okay. You know a Daniel? Wow. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, we did it. We did it. Back here. Is there anything else? Yep, there's the door. I knew it. Okay, we continue here. Bam, beautifully done. Wait, seems like... Oh, we already did that scene. It's the same scene as before. Alright, climb... Oh, guys. Pop quiz! Who else climbs up the stairs? Ooh, take a look. Someone make it a GIF. Someone turn it into a GIF. Did you see that? You had the perfect moment right there. Someone make your little aura monster GIF right there, you know? Gave you the perfect camera angle. Wheelchair goons? Yes or no? Yes. Frickin' Katawa Shoujo has taught me that, like, you know, disabled women are very attractive. Ooh! Okay, I can do this. Bounce on it crazy style, hop off of it, go upwards, hit it from the sides. Okay, there you go. Hit it from the sides, then dash on it, drop below it. There we go. Now slide along the edge of the surface, okay? Now you want to bounce off the vein, hit it from the side. Now you... Oh, no. Okay, and then there you go. You drowned in the cum, okay? That's how you don't treat it. That was a bad example. Let me show you how you really treat it, okay? First thing you want to do, okay, you want to grab the tip. There you go. Then you want to bounce off of it. You want to go from the top. You want to hit it from the side. You continue there. All right, then you slide off of it. You grab onto the vein. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. You jump off. You hit it from the side again. Then you hit it from the... No! There you go. There you go. You come back. You come back. You always come back. Oh, dude. Excellently done. It's hard to hit it from the top sometimes, you know? That's the hardest part, I'd say. Hitting it from the side, on the other hand. I was born to do that. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're sinking. I didn't know we were on a time limit, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, top. Oh, is it so hard to top, dude? Carry Beans up the stairs in arms. Now that's aura. It's Daniel! It's freaking Daniel, dude. Guys, top 5 girls in wheelchairs. She has one of the hottest scenes in Blue Archive, though. Because she's showing the feet. That's what makes Karine best girl, too. I'd love to... I wish... Dude, the frickin' swimsuit... The frickin' swimsuit Shun better have, you know, Shun and Shunny. They better have the frickin'... What do you call it? They better be, like, showing feet in their live 2D, or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm really angry. Like, we don't have nearly enough feet live 2Ds in Blue Archive. There's, like, what? I think, like, 6, maybe 7. Most forced bit of all. Frick me, dude. Okay. Are you kidding? My beans is just a tiny bit slow. I'm not slow. It's genuinely... Okay, see? There we go. There we go. That was quick. I skipped it. That was impressive. I skipped grabbing the freaking thing to begin with. I didn't even grab it that time. I did not grab hold of the tip. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, and then here, you go straight up. I am freaking turning the joystick. Like, my freaking fingers are fingering it right now. And it's just, it doesn't work. Why is that the case? Please tell me. Look. Okay, what? Okay, there. Bam. I'm literally, it's not responsive. It's just not responsive. Here we go. It just doesn't let me motor slice. It doesn't want me motor slicing. They don't like it when I motor slice. These are easy because you're... Okay, there we go. Freaking stand... How? Freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. It's freaking developer of this game, like, on his way to freaking donate $15 billion to Israel or something. Okay, okay, okay. After this point, there, now I can jump. There we go. I almost got freaking pierced by it. Okay, there we go. It's easier to switch from top to side than it is from side to top for some reason. The Subaru climbing stairs meme is so funny because the scene is not even that special in the series, but people who don't know the context hype to 11. I want to continue watching ReZero. I say this like every stream, but it'll happen one day. It's called manifesting. Are you kidding me? I'm genuinely gonna skin a small deer. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. There are kids in Malaysia that did this first try. There aren't gonna be any kids in Malaysia anymore, okay? There's kids in Africa. They're probably dead now. They're in Africa, okay? It's like they died of like freaking mosquito burger poisoning or something, okay? I'm sorry to the freaking punched my table and a nail came off. Oh, freaking my PC might shatter. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I genuinely don't know why I did that. Look what happened. You made me baby rage. You made me baby rage, IRL. You did this. Okay. It's not hard. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. The controls are just not controlling. It's like, no, you're supposed to obey me. That's me right now. I've lost control of, like, the 7 freaking button inputs over here. There we go. That's more like it. Yeesh. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. You better freaking work. Okay. Okay. Can you freaking jump? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was not good for a second there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? DSP Gaming. It's not a Dark Side Phil moment, okay? And if it is, I take that as a compliment. Because I love Dark Side Phil, okay? We love Dark Side Phil in this community, okay? I will not tolerate any Dark Side Phil slander, okay? Do not speak ill of my Oshi like that. You saw that. You genuinely saw that. That's great. I let go of it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a Dark Side Phil on you first. I'm gonna Dark Side Phil all over you. But it isn't good controls. Switching directions is tied to the same button input, and it is not responsive enough to do it well. Remember what I said about a dedicated button would be better. It genuinely is not nearly responsive enough. Like there, I let go, looking up. That's crazy. Are you seeing that? It is genuinely, the controls are just that ass. The controls are that bad. There we go. Here we go. Okay, look. Yeah, going from side to side is not that bad, but from side to up, it's genuinely like the freaking game just gives up. It's just unable to take control. Ouch, a nail came off. I'm sorry. Does it hurt? No, not like on my finger, like on my desk. Like I punched it and then a nail came off. Maybe that speaks more to its build quality. Okay, here we go. Can you freaking jump already? Freaking lazy wench. Okay. Okay, finally! About time. This better be the last one. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I genuinely almost didn't get that one. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be caught off guard now though. Right on the tip. Okay. Here we go. Your computer has nails? A screw nail. They're the same thing. Potato, potato. Is this how people reacted when Dark Souls 2 first came out? No, I'm going to tell you how people reacted when Dark Souls 2 first came out. They, like, played Dark Souls 2, then they looked down and they're like, oh, this game's, like, you know, like, you'd play Dark Souls 2 with your homies, and you'd be like, oh, dude, this game's so bad. And then your friend would look down and say, dude, your pants beg to differ. And then you look down and it's like, oh my gosh, the last giant boss fight was that good. I'm going to need a new pair of pants. And then you'd realize, no, Dark Souls 2 was actually peak. And then you'd be like, yeah, I completely get why I skipped my wedding to play this game on launch day, you know? So that's what Dark Souls 2's launch was like, okay? I'm not going to allow this revisionist history, okay? People started not liking Dark Souls 2 when YouTubers on the internet told them it was the correct opinion to have, okay? Like, on launch, people loved it. It was amazing. It was incredible, because it's a good game. Genuinely molest me, actually. Can I volunteer for that? Means I'm at a party, but everyone left me alone to go do drugs. Can we get some of my drugs of choice? Feet? Why, of course, Rosie. Take a look at the Goon Corner, too. You'll find a fine selection. All of the boss fights... of all the boss fights, you picked the most boring one. I picked the first one. I picked the chronological... First of all, that's not true. Second of all, I say that's not true. The congregation is worse. But I chose the first boss. I just said the first one because if you're playing the game on launch day, you're gonna play the first one first. Like, that's the point of it, you know? Oh. Frick. Hold on, I have to solve something. I'll be right back. I forgot to disappear. That was unfortunate. Well, we're back. Oh, would you look at that? Dark Souls 2... Oh, frick. Is the game? There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, the nail did a bit more damage than I thought. I'm sorry about that, guys. I had to screw it back on last minute because I felt the desk moving a little bit. I might genuinely have to get a new desk. Maybe Beans 2.0 is going to feature a lot more stuff than I initially thought. I definitely creamed whenever Royal Rat Authority showed up. I'm not gonna lie, you're alone on that one. I can't even help you there. I'm sorry. That's just a dastardly sentiment to share. Bro's gonna say that when the freaking cat exists. I forgot her name for a moment, I'm sorry. I'm not a Dark Souls 2 LARPer, I've proven that to be true. But I did forget her name for a second, so please forgive me. Dark Souls 2 fan council. but I've never felt like playing. DS2 is good, but it's the weakest in the series. Okay, can we have this man killed? Bro's gonna say that when Dark Souls 3 exists. I'm sorry, dude. The weakest in the series is easily that one. You know? Oh no! How did that kill me? Oh my gosh. The only game in the Dark Souls series I haven't played more than once is Dark Souls 3. I think that one's easily the weakest. I don't think it's bad. I don't think any of the Souls games are bad, but I think it's just out of a combination of all elements. I mean, the only thing Dark Souls 3 has going for it, I'd say, is that the bosses are the most consistently good. I think Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 both have higher highs than Dark Souls 3, but they also have lower lows. Dark Souls 3 is the most consistently good when it comes to boss fights. I don't think there's a single boss fight in Dark Souls 3 that I can look at and call bad, you know? They're all at least okay. While Dark Souls 1 and 2 definitely have some fights that are stinkers, you know? Like, this is just straight up coal, you know? So, I'll give it that. Okay, there we go. Oh, got it this time. Ooh. What do you want from me? Okay. Go up, go up, go up. What now? Oh, frick. Oh, I died at the very end. Okay. I need to reach the other part. Okay, I get it. I need to, like... Oh my gosh, though. So freaking dumb. I get it now. Elden Ring is the best Souls game, unless you're Unk and can't react. Nah, man. Elden Ring being your favorite, that's like the elusive Goyim mind I've heard so much about, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I can't imagine that. Like, it's not bad. I'm not an Elden Ring hater, frick. I'm not an Elden Ring hater. But to call it the best one is, like, I don't know, man, you know? That's a bit much. I think you're being a bit excessive. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay. I'm not gonna die one more time. This will not be a repeat of the start of the stream, okay? I've learned my lesson. It will not occur again. Okay, go up. There we go. See? We're learning. We're cooking now. Okay. There we go. I think easily. Maybe this is the most controversial take, but it's the truest take as well. The worst one has to be Bloodborne. It's just style over substance. I don't like Bloodborne. When I say I don't like Bloodborne, I don't mean, oh, Bloodborne is mid, or like, I mean, no, I do not like Bloodborne. Like, not just, oh, it's a bad Souls game, but it's a good game. Like, no, frick me. But I don't enjoy the game. I never understood why everyone thinks so highly of the first Dark Souls. Can someone explain it to me? It has the best level design. That's pretty much it. Dark Souls 1 is the only game that really does the whole interconnected world thing where you go to one area and then you naturally like end up in another and then you end up in another and the whole thing is like really at least for the first half of the game. The second half, not so much. But yeah, and no other game like gets close to that. So I'd say, yeah, fair enough. Easily, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 mega fan saying this, by the way. I like Dark Souls 2's level design a lot. But I will say, no, Dark Souls 1's is better. I wish the rest of the series did that. But the second that, you know, they introduced fast travel being just a thing you always have access to, they kind of lost their way with that. I wish they kept it. I think it would have been better, you know? How the... okay, what the... Okay, sure. Look at that. I went straight into it. Wow. That's a little impressive. Okay. I'm kind of wasting the extra seconds I got now, aren't I? Tell us the cutest outfit you can think of right now. Oh, I read that and I fell off. That wasn't my fault. Okay. But the cutest outfit I can think of. Frilly bikini. No, frilly one-piece bathing suit. No, Lolita dress. No, sundress. I'm locking that one in. Sundress is my final option. That's easily top-tier fit. Top-tier cunny fit. I love Bloodborne, the gameplay and the gothic aesthetic. Beans, do you think we're gonna have a gaming industry crash. I hope so. I think we would, if anything were to cause it, okay, if I could write my fan fiction on the ideal way things would play out, I would want GTA 6 to fumble so hard that it causes another gaming industry crash. But that's not gonna happen because the game could be anything and people will like it, and you know the Goyim will eat it up. Like the gif of bagel-loving Jewish man going, "The Goyim are gonna love this." That's true. The Goyim are gonna love it. But I think if any game were to cause a crash, it would be GTA 6. Like if, you know, if it somehow something happens, the elusive something we've been waiting for finally happens, and, you know, GTA 6 ends up being so bad, CP levels of bad, CP as in Cyberpunk, that, you know, even the Goyim cannot take it any longer, then I think that would be the crash maker. But yeah, I think it should happen. I want it to happen. AAA gaming is in the shutter. I will say indie gaming is also in the shutter, but indie game issues are more so like a Goyim problem than a problem with the industry. Because it's just kind of like people keep making the same game, or like people keep making, you know, bad games. It's just indie devs try not to make, like, I don't know, freaking Ultra Kill Slop Boomer Shooter Challenge failed. It's more of an issue of that, and I'd say that's a better issue to have than like the issue of like game costs $9 gazillion. Okay, well, am I crazy? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I need to do it earlier. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Okay, I somehow saved that. Okay, I see how it is. What are your reasons for wanting the industry to crash? I don't want games to be sold for $70. I do not like the idea of paying for online. I want to own the video game physically. I do not like the idea of half of the crap Nintendo's doing that Sony and PlayStation are like soon to follow with. I think a crash would be enough of like a wake up call for many of many devs, publishers, console manufacturers, just things like that, you know? I think the industry needs a wake-up call, and that's what a crash is for. Because indie gaming is very much so its own separate market. I wouldn't say you can count it as similar at all, you know? Completely different issues, completely different beasts. Like, you're dealing in a different domain there, you know? Okay, can you go up? There we go, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, sir. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Is this it? All the way up? Oh, I made it. Oh my gosh. Is that it? I think I need to like keep it up here while I grab all the orbs. Is this even okay? Is this the right way? Because there was like something else over there. I heard the music stop and it let me go here. So please tell me it is. But I'm not seeing an exit. That's the problem, you know? Okay. Let me see what was in... No, are you kidding me? Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. If it was the right way, it would have let me go there, so I'm fine. Yeah, okay, it's the right way. Oh boy, I was worried about that for a second. Ultra Kill is fun. I haven't played it, but it's very much so not my thing. I don't like boomer shooters. But, that being said, Ultra Kill is also, you know... It was like the first one, so I'm willing to cut it some slack. I know it's not the first boomer shooter. I mean, it's like the first of the new trend of things. But I'm not willing to cut slack to like all the new ones that come out and just do the same thing, you know? Like, it's guys, we can make other games, you know? So are your reasons purely financial? I don't think it's just financial. I think it's also creative. Like, make new games as well. Like, Nintendo's new games are ass. Like, they're not good, you know? I'm sorry, but if you're excited for the frickin' like if you're excited for another Ocarina of Time remake, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, why? It was remade on the 3DS not too long ago. It's a game that already exists. The new Star Fox game is also a remake. It's like, you know, Nintendo has only been like making remakes and cool video games. Donkey Kong Bonanza Blitz does not look good. If you enjoyed it, like, good for you, I guess, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look $70 good. Mario Kart World, that game was bad. So a lot of other developers are doing very similar things. You know, Sony, I don't know much about the Microsoft ecosystem. I don't really play many Microsoft games, but Sony, I don't even need to talk about PlayStation and the way they fumbled like so hard on that. They used to have like a console where they used to have like a console in an ecosystem where they had a wide variety of games, very cool games. Freaking Senran Kagura was on there, absolutely peak. They absolutely cucked every game that they had before with their dumbass censorship policies. And now every game that comes out on Sony consoles is the same, like, you know, what do you call it, like Sony movie slop as, I don't know, Last of Us, God of War. I'm gonna be started on God of War too. If you like modern God of War, that's like, you know, honorary member of the BBC fandom. I don't know how else to say it. So true, Milk. About indies, I hate there's like 4 genres they do, and most of the time you're better playing the game inspired by they're inspired by release 15 years ago. I think indie gaming is in a better space, but that's mostly just because you can simply, you know, did you think I'd get this puzzle? Ooh, I'm not that dumb, you know? I figured it out effortlessly. I mean, there are good indie games coming out for sure. I'm not going to say, like, I think people that are, like, completely doomered and just say, like, oh, there's no good games coming out. It's like, that's not true either, you know? But it's definitely a saturated market out there. I like God of War 3. I've never played God of War. I've wanted to, the old ones, but the new ones look very bad. Like, I just look at it, and it just looks like therapy slop. Like the type of game that is written to... I don't know, it feels like the type of game written by millennial women. To be like this introspective journey, but it's not written like a man having a self-reflection, but it's written like like, I don't know, like an episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. It's written like Steven's Universe, you know? Instead of like having emotional scenes, you have moments where characters talk about their emotions. My problem with the industry is fear spending money on a new idea. Say what you will about Death Stranding, but it's like a totally original game. Companies need to stop being afraid to take risks. I agree. I have a friend that's really into Death Stranding, and then I'm like, oh, why is like Pekora in Death Stranding? And then he explained like, oh, she's like a scientist. I'm like, wait, what? She exists in the... You're telling me that like Pekora exists in the Death Stranding universe, like not as like famous VTuber, but just as a scientist, but she just looks exactly the same. Okay, man, I think Death Stranding's pretty cool. Did you see Pomni in Fortnite? How could I not? I saw the funny edited image of her where she's wearing like the micro bikini. I like that one. I think that one's pretty funny. Okay, okay. Ooh! I refuse to goon to Pomni though. I don't like clown women. I'm not scared of clowns. I'm not creeped out by clowns, but I don't like the idea of being into clown women. So for that reason, I'm out. You know? 1.3 seconds, I'm out. You're not getting me with clown women. I'm not falling for your clown psyop. Nice try though. Okay, so do I go over here or where am I supposed to? I think it is over there, yeah. Instead of emotional scenes, you have characters explaining their emotions. Oh my beans, solved the biggest problem with indie animation. I mean, yeah, that's also why I didn't like the... Wait, this is where I came from. This is where my parents died, Parappa. That is my main issue with the Amazing Digital Circus, because I didn't watch the finale. I'm not going to. If you were here for the Taria stream, Muhammad already explained the entirety of the finale to me. I think I got my fix. But I did very much. I watched the first 3 episodes, so I got my informed opinion here. But there, you wouldn't have like deeply emotional things happening to the characters. You'd have like something emotional. You'd have like something inconvenient, an obstacle would occur, and then like, I don't know, like Kinger would sit down with Pomni and be like, okay, Pomni, therapy session time. And then they talk about their feelings. And then you'd have the same thing, but with like the gummy bear guy, the gummy crocodile guy, and then Pomni, and then they talked about their... And I'm not saying you can't do that. That's fine. That's a perfectly legitimate way of, you know, giving character exposition, especially if it fits the character. But when you do that for every character, then it's no longer, you know, it doesn't make sense. Not everyone talks that way. Not everyone is fully aware of their problems and willing to divulge them in that moment. Like, it's just not very, like, good of a way of writing. I saw that one scene from Game Oververse, and it did like the same thing. And I'm like, hey man, kid is hot, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this show. I can just, you know, LARP the goons, guys. I'll just LARP this show. You know, this is what LARPing was made for moments like these. Okay, I'll LARP, I'll LARP this show, but I don't gonna watch it. All games Sony makes today is always about men having to be better, but the only flaw women have is not realizing they were right all along and the world is wrong. Spider-Man, cough cough. They ruined. I like Spider-Man. Like that's the one super slop I'll consume. But they've ruined modern Spider-Man, so I don't really care anymore. But yeah, you're right. People will look you straight in the eyes and tell you like, no, but God of War is like a story about true masculinity because it takes a real man to recognize your flaws and move on. And, like, listen, man, you're right. Like, yeah, say sorry, be the bigger man. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that as a virtue. I'm saying Kratos and God of War is not the place to be telling that story. You are grabbing a series that was obviously innately meant to be like hyper-violent, manly, dumb fun. And then trying to be like, hold on, Chud, but what if we take a second and think about how this, you know, really hurt and how you can be a better freaking dad. I don't know, tell your own story. Make good dad slop. Pragmata is that. Pragmata is a good dad story. It is basically a dad story. It's so obviously, it doesn't rub it in your face. There's like the little, I like the subtle lines where Hugh Pragmata, Mr. John Pragmata, talks about the fact he was an orphan, and it's very obvious that it's supposed to be like, you know, a parallel between him and Diane. It's a good dad story. I like that. Not freaking what they also made a new character, and they didn't talk down to the man and try to vilify his past. They just made a genuinely down-to-earth guy you can relate with, you know, you can like him. They also made Cunny. But aside from that, that's not what they did with God of War. They made a cuck fantasy with God of War, you know? They made it so you look at it and it's like, they're actively ruining the previous games, is what they're doing. They're showing a disrespect for the prior franchise. Rants is a story about real men. Amen to that. I can't wait for millennials to frick off the entertainment industry and let Zoomers to do cool stuff. Millennials have chronic fear of sincerity. That's the other thing, the irony poison of it all. Nothing can be serious anymore. Everything needs this ironic tinge, you know? It's like everything is yick, but without the aura. Like, you can't just you can't be genuine anymore. I hate that with, like, things that are campy, you know? Like, back then, series that would be cheesy and campy. And the thing about being campy is you play it straight. You're, like, 100% completely straight with it. Like, yeah, you can look at it and say, oh, this is corny. But never, ever should the story itself acknowledge its corniness. That's part of the appeal. It would be stupid if, like, there was a scene where Luffy said, like, I'm made of rubber? What is this? Some type of anime? Like, that's just dumb. That would be dumb writing. And that's why he doesn't do it. But you, like, as a viewer, can look at it and be like, oh, these powers are silly, but it's cool how Oda's able to, like, write them in creative ways. Like, I'm able to look at someone with the jacket fruit and not be, like, broken from the immersion. That's beautiful. But, you know, a lot of millennial slop doesn't understand that. They don't have any degree of freaking self-restraint whatsoever. It's like everything needs to be Rick and Morty, you know? Everything needs to be a fourth wall breaking bit. It's stupid. It's a stupid writing device that makes emotional moments feel one-dimensional and forced. Exactly. The Victorian and steampunk eras are good examples of aesthetics that I love and are underutilized in AAA games. I love both of these aesthetics, but hardly any AAA games feature them. I don't really frick with it. I don't hate it either. I think Bloodborne looks cool. I'm just not a fan of... I feel like it takes the fact that it looks cool to make objectively less interesting environments. Like, Bloodborne has some of the worst level design in Souls. Like, in any Souls game I've played. But it looks cool. So, you know, people are kind of okay with it. But I think, I don't know, man. I'd like it to also play cool, you know? What a concept, dare I say. Hello, this is the national government. The feds, you glow, I shine. We, all of us, shine. We Zoomers have a lot of problems, but we show our hearts in the media we make, like with YouTube. I mean, just look at my channel. I'm not shy about being a pervert. Okay, I will defend the story of God of War 2018 since it's built on the foundation of Greek saga, but Ragnarok is flanderizing of God of War 2018, Kratos simplifying him to we have to be better. I'd even give it... Oh, wait. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to first try this. I might first try this. I might genuinely first try this. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I understand what I'm supposed to do there, though. I almost first tried it, though. That was almost a first try. You gotta admit, that's pretty cool. I don't really like the cosmic Lovecraftian horror. The concept is cool, but it always ends up being about space squids that make you go insane. You should play Depersonalization. It's about hot space squid women that make you go insane. I made a video on it way back when, many, many moons ago. Now that is my type of cosmic horror. Cosmic baddies. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, I was so close. Genuinely so close. Oh, okay. I can do this one. We're probably going to leave it off after this. I think we only have like one chapter left. I think we would have made a lot more progress if it weren't for the start of this stream. But you gotta admit, if you were there, that was a magical moment, wasn't it? It's not every day you can say you watched a streamer that had to look up a tutorial like halfway into the stream to beat one level. Like, I'm unique, if nothing else. Such therapy speak is even worse when they make a whole character take up a ton of screen time purely to be a plot device and talk / to be talked to by the MC, and then rendered it irrelevant. Is that what happens in the Amazing Digital Circus to the character of Jax? I don't know, I've never seen it, I've only LARPed it. Beans, I'm going to rant about a specific Roblox fandom. Go ahead. I'd love to learn. I'm trying to become a Robloxian. I was playing Roblox on the Discord server the other day, and okay. Oh, frick me, dude. I see it. I understand now. I was playing Roblox on the Discord server the other day. Join the Discord, by the way, if you're cool and epic, that is. And someone said that my avatar looks like the type of thing that would be in like a commentary YouTuber's thumbnail that talks about how Roblox scooting has gone too far. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. I think that's like what, W Roblox Goons, guys. Well done. I just got terrible news. I do not feel like drawing anymore. Oh. Well, I hope you make the beautiful beans art when you do get the feels for it, Milk. Can't wait to see it. All right, all right. Over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I just really snap onto it. It's like a spin dash. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't want to... I know what I'm supposed to do, but it's like, okay. Okay, let me try that again. It's that last part that's like kind of complicated, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because clearly I'm supposed to like... Okay, there. I do this. And then here. Okay, here. Here. Oh my god, I skipped one. Are you kidding me? Beans, if they made a movie with a 70s, 80s aesthetic and a filter that makes everything look like a VHS tape, do you think it would be a hit? Of course, assuming the movie was good. That's the Backrooms movie, and yes, it was a hit. And I watched it, and I liked it a lot. So I think it would be a hit, and I'd enjoy it a lot, because you're just describing the Backrooms movie, you know? I liked that movie a lot. It was really good. And I'm not really a fan of Kane Pixel's Backrooms series. I watched it, I just didn't like it. I'm not a fan of the whole async stuff, personally. I prefer the idea of the Backrooms being, you know, at least fairly desolate of, like, investigative entities from the real world. But, that being said, the movie was really good. It was awesome. I loved it. I watched it with the gang, Edison and the Big M. Pretty cool. Dustman wasn't there, though, because, you know, he was really scared. He didn't want to see the horror movie because he was like, oh... I might not be able to sleep. So, you know, we let him leave for that one. We didn't want to torture the old guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Break me, dude. Oh, dude. The Foreskin fandom is genuinely brain dead. They cannot handle female anatomy. without their little brains going women equals gooner, gooner equals bad. And then they're unfunny and they're mad at porn just existing. There's a channel named Apex Poom that just does mid crap for foreskin. Foreskin. I gaslit myself. Forsaken fans think that Forsaken fans think that women is gooner stuff. I think they're also children because it's a Roblox fandom, but that's just my theory. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I've heard of Forsaken. I just have never played it because I don't have interest in playing a Roblox game. The editing on the channel is horrible. The videos are horrible. Everything. Now I have to see it. I'm sorry. I have to see this channel. End stream reminder. I have to look at that channel. Okay. Break me, dude. I just want to beat this one. And then I move on to the next checkpoint. Come on. Let me at him. Come on. Okay. How did I miss that one? Ugh. The main children for that, of course, being that they're all exactly, they're all children and man children, spiritually children. They're broken. What the hell? I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. They're killing me. They just crushed me to a fine paste. I can't believe this happened to me. Okay, 99% of every Roblox fandom can't handle the fact that everything has corn. And so they get insanely unfunny and just do horrible, my eyes bleach. This is a rare complaint. I should bring this up in the Terraria stream. But if you look in, like, there's a lot of, like, waifu mod packs, as you saw in my Terraria video for Terraria. And, dude, I swear, every single one I downloaded for that video, I would go on the workshop, and you'd have, like, the same unfunny like post there saying like, nah bro, like nah, on Diddy, are we serious bro, like comment, and it just pissed me off. Like, guys, can we be original for a second here? It's the Goya mind. It's like, yeah, you know, this exists, you know, that's just the way the internet is. Why is everyone 14? Like, even if you're 30, you're 14. Why is everyone on the internet 14? Just, oh my gosh, the Goyam mind. Big Yahoo was right. Okay. I see now. I understand. I did it. Look at that. I was unsure of what I was supposed to do at the end there, but now I finally understand. And then here, I also don't really understand. What the frick do you want from me? What am I supposed to do there? Okay. What the heck do you want there? Oh, I'm an idiot. I hack my platform, of course. Of course, the frickin' platform I'm standing on is hackable. What? Okay, like, do I just duck? Okay. And then I jump. And then I duck again. That was easy. And then over there, what's over here? Just the same thing. Okay. Grab the door. Ooh. Look at that. It looks similar. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, is this the boss? 2 bosses in one stream? Despite the massive delay. Motors remaining. What? Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill you. If we're doing 2 bosses in one stream, despite that massive delay, you gotta admit that is impressive, okay? You gotta admit. Like, I'm nothing if dedicated. Like, that's beautiful. The stream was fun to watch, but I think I will go back to being a VOD watcher for some time. You made me feel emotions. I did know I had. Well, I mean, if you have the emotions already, I'm glad I made you use them. But I don't really see the problem with that. Does P need to rest? Is there like a... What do you mean? Is there like a... Oh, slack off. There we go. Well, Tygo, I hope you enjoy the VODs nonetheless, but if you ever wish to come back, we'll be here. Hope to see you again. Live, that is. Everyone, say hello to the VOD watchers. Howdy, VOD watchers. Mostly are 10 years old and 33 years old. The groomed and the grooming, the groomed and the groomers make sense. And therefore, they just mindlessly believe what everyone else thinks, says, and are too stupid to feel the need to, and are too stupid or feel the need to fit in. I would love to, like, get my hands on, like, a Goyam and like open up his brain and dissect him and see what's going on up there, because I couldn't relate personally. I watched one other short from that channel. My stomach genuinely hurts from how bad it is. Oh, overwhelming coal exposure. I feel like I'm getting impaled by just seeing the thumbnail from the shorts of how bad it is. It's so freaking bad. You gotta check that out. I will. You know what the worst part is? What if GTA 6 comes out and it turns out to be really bad? I see a lot of people who think Rockstar is the last company that makes decent games. They aren't. They are not. That is just untrue. Howdy, VOD. Aw, such love. Such love in the community. The amount of people who genuinely think pressing WS behind someone else's avatar in Roblox is PDF behavior is a problematic baffles me. What's the ratio of VOD watchers? That's a math question. You're gonna have to ask one of the mathly beaners.
I'm all sweaty from running all day in this uniform.
Guys, how do you feel about this? I was clapping. That was a joke. YouTube, don't get mad. But I mean, like, if I wasn't, can you blame me? At least 1 to 20. That's a big ratio. Beans Yahoot quiz. You mean Kahoot? Yahoot. Hours. Days. If you are capable of complex thought and play Roblox, you are subhuman. I'm not gonna lie. There are over 5,000 better games that won't fry your brain, and you won't have to deal with truths and PDFs. That's true. Play Minecraft instead. Lara Croft, sharp res looking ass. This is better. Okay, these are N64 goons. I feel hard. Let's help this out. 1, it's a brain dead adult that reposts corn so children does insanely unfunny jokes. 2, gore.
The breeze here feels so good.
I'm about to get a job as to the breeze.
I would say this, but I miss the MSC Tick 12 beach biome already.
Your uniform is no. So true, Oomphy.
Are you peeping? You're lucky I'm just too tired to care.
Thank Fauci for this moment. Best goon account? Calling them goon accounts. I don't know about that. That feels wrong. It feels like a slur. I don't know. And not one of the good kinds, okay? I'm gonna say a slur. And like, okay, are you telegraphing it like an attack? Like what? You want me to like parry it or something? Like why are you telling me this? Oh, what's down the the gear grinder. Wait, no, I'll die. We'll start. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, murder me, kill me. There we go. We'll leave it here for now. I think this is a good place to leave it off. We saw her take off her... Frick me. We saw her take off her vest. So I think this is a good place to leave it off, you know? Chapter select. I think we're like, you know, like what chapter? We're in 7 now. Yeah, we did 6. We're in 7, the quarry. I think 8's the last one. I think next stream is definitely going to be our last. Well, let me go here. How deep are we into 8? I mean, 7. 8? There's a 9? There can't be anything past 9, bro. You crazy? How far are we into 7? Decently far, yeah. So I think either 1 or 2 more streams, but we're definitely beating the game very soon. We're definitely close to beating it, I'd say. Become fans of them, then actually get groomed by the person calling women avatars groomers. I mean, usually it's the anti-goon people, or like usually it's antis in general that are the groomers. So, the great noticer strikes again. Speaking of which, ooh, petting you. No. She moves your cursor away if you're unaware. And she does it again, and then look, 3rd time's the charm. Well, that's a sign. Back here we go. Would you look at that? Back again, disabling gaming mode. Well, welcome back everyone. More feet right there. Ooh. Would you look at that? More feet. Can you blame me? I don't blame you, so you're not going to be blaming me. Either way, thank you everyone for coming to this stream. I know the first, I want to say, half of the stream was a bit frustrating to watch. I deeply thank all of you for sitting through it and stomaching it. I know that must have been hard. Thank you for all the kind and motivational things you said about me nonetheless. It's very sweet. It makes me feel all fuzzy and warm inside. Make tomorrow, I don't know, but well, later tonight rather, the stream schedule for next week will be posted, and also rants video next week. Ooh, spicy. So look forward to that. That's coming out very soon. By soon I mean next week, of course. But what day? I don't know, probably Sunday. But what because it gives me the most amount of time to make it. Very, very interesting. The video after that, what is it? I can't say, but once the rants video comes out, I'll be sure to inform all the premium beaners. Stay tuned for Beans 2.0. When will that be? It's ready when it's ready. Just you don't worry. Beans, can you make 3 hours of a live stream slandering channels? I get a quick dopamine of people hating and slandering what I hate. Yeah. I'll do a doom scrolling stream. I'll do that. We'll do another doom scrolling stream. Maybe once we beat Motorslice, yeah, we'll do that. Iconic doom scroll stream. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Thank you for the suggestion. That being said, make sure to donate at supportme@ko-fi.com/thecoolbeansman. Make sure to follow me on Zitter. Make sure to join the Discord. Above all else, make sure to subscribe, to like, to ring the bell, to have a great and wonderful day, to just be yourself. Grab a loved one and give them a beautiful emotional therapy scene where nothing emotional happens, but you just talk about your emotions. I think that'd be very cool and very well written. So you should definitely do that. Draw more beautiful Beans art. You might reach 20k subscribers before you do the 10k celebration. That's true. You'll know it because I'll cross out the 10k and put a 20k. Can we reach 20k before the end of the hour? Good night, chat. Good. He will inform me too, since I'm his top guy. That is untrue, Pitkerson. But as a mod, you will unfortunately be able to see it nonetheless. Either way, to everyone, to all the VOD watchers as well, thank you for watching. Maybe join us live next time so you too can suffer. That being said, I've been Beans, I am Beans, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.